everybody. Welcome back to another Whatnot Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening. It's kind of a bittersweet day here because this is the last Under Wraps bat that I have. And I have tried so hard to find more of these. They only made about 1,500 of these bats. I feel like we've opened up about 100 of the total supply. There's just none left for sale anywhere. No card shops have them that have websites. I mean, maybe they're sitting on the shelf somewhere in a card shop that doesn't have an online store, but I bought every single one I could find online, and this is the very last one of the 2026 Under Wraps Bat Volume 1. So the end of an era today. I feel like since these came out, we've been doing them like 3 or 4 times a week. However, there is good news. There is a Volume 2 that's coming, but we don't know when. It said summer of 2026, so it could be here next month, could be here in August, or they could be, you know how Fanatics is, it could be here next year, and they could be a whole year behind. Like they're just getting out 2025 products still. But anyway, the last one, we're going to start with this one right here. Also comes with 2 blaster boxes of Series 2. So we have a grand total of 6 pick your team breaks tonight. We'll also have some random team breaks. So the Under Wraps bat is in the lead, has the most spots sold, slightly 2 spots ahead of the Under Wraps baseball. We also have a kitchen sink round in there as well, along with the Blaster Palooza Platinum. We have Museum Collection. We have Blaster Hobby Round. And these Under Wraps signed baseballs have been fantastic, so we can do more of those tonight as well if you'd like to. So let's go ahead and get things started up here. I'm going to give you your first question. It's a poll. The chat gets to choose what our first random team break is going to be. Random team break number 1. It can be the Under Wraps, the brand new Under Wraps signed baseball plus a hobby box of Series 2. We can go with a 2026 Topps Series 2 jumbo box. We could go with a 2025 Platinum plus a 2026 Bowman hobby box. We could go with a 2026 Chrome Black box. So those are some choices to start the first random team break of the night. But that'll be coming up after this. Here it is, the very last ever Under Wraps bat. Here comes at least for Volume 1, here comes all the Arizona Diamondbacks going first in this round number 1. It's for the Under Wraps bat round and the blasters. First one is live right now. And our first one's going to get sold to Mas Grande. Mas Grande, thank you very much. That one is going to be yours. Weird that the Diamondbacks were still pinned there. Maybe it didn't sell? Let me try that again. Here's the Diamondbacks for $1. Now I'll know that they'll sell. I thought maybe Mas Grande bought a different spot. That might have been it. Oh, it was Tampa Bay. Okay, that's what it was. Diamondbacks at $1 right now, glitching out. Someone might get a Corbin Carroll bat for $1. Corbin Carroll's in there, along with Evan Longoria and Jordan Lawler. All right, it's working now. Also 50 hobby packs of Under Wraps baseball. And Big Mac Dinger is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this Under Wraps round. H the Great, it's going well. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Next one up, Cincinnati Reds. They got a lot of nice players, down to $22 for the Cincinnati Reds. Ellie De La Cruz, and they have greats like Johnny Bench, Joe Morgan, and I believe Pete Rose is in there. This next one is Michael's in the lead on it with about 3 seconds left. Now Jack takes over. Jack Top on top with a second left. And Jack Top is going to snipe it. Good sniping skills right there. Thank you very much. Next, we'll start off the Tigers down to half price. Start them at $22. They got Al Kaline on the legendary bat on the checklist, along with guys like Spencer Torkelson, Riley Green. Who else in there? Gleyber Torres. I believe they Miguel Cabrera inscribed bat in there, probably for his MVPs. Michael's going to have them. Thanks, Michael. Here's the Astros next. I'll knock the Astros down to $1. Astros for $1. We just pulled an Astros bat not too long ago. It may have actually been last night. George Springer. Could also find maybe a Christian Walker or Cam Smith. Or that Bagwell Biggio dual bat. Very last one. Pirates will be coming on at 9:40 in 2 hours. I'll be watching that game. They got a nice win last night. Wasn't looking good at the beginning there. Next up, we got the Mets. The Mets have a ton of names on the checklist, and we're kind of due for the Mets. I'm going to start them off at 27. I'm just going to keep them. They probably got the third most names on the checklist behind the Yankees and the Dodgers. Do the Mets next. Our Galway says that Judge bat you pulled a couple weeks ago, that was insane. Yep, that's EO. He's got the bat. I think it's in a safety deposit box, he said. Probably at least $10,000 on that. That's the product hit. Like when you look up this product, EO's bat is featured as like front and center. The one of one Aaron Judge bat. Fitzy, how's it going, man? You're probably gonna be watching the Yankees tonight, huh? Next one's live right now. It's the Padres. San Diego Padres with Machado on the checklist. Fernando Tatis on the checklist. Dave Winfield on the checklist as well. Yankees and White Sox tonight. I mean, those were two good teams. It's kind of crazy that the White Sox are like a playoff caliber team now. What a quick turnaround. White Sox Tom said it's already 2-0. I don't have any baseball games on. I should probably throw on MLB Network just so I can keep up. Toss that on here. And the Goonies fan is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Padres are yours. Next one up, we've got the Toronto Blue Jays looking for Vlad Jr. bats. George Springer, etc. They're live right now. Put on the MLB Network so I can get live look-ins. Orgawa says that the Jays need to sweep the Sox. Yeah, need to make up some games on the Yankees. It's been a disappointing season. So far for the Blue Jays. Man, Vlad Jr. only has 3 home runs. That one's going to be sold going to Dickey. Thanks, Dickey. Here's the Texas Rangers. They've got some nice bats like Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, Brandon Nimmo. All right, we'll see what game the MLB Network's covering. What's it? It's all locked up right now. We got a $10 tip from Jiffy Pop. Jiffy Pop, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Jiffy Pop's channel. I'm going to go and make sure I give them a follow. Just in case they're ever selling. So thank you very much, Jiffy. I really appreciate that, man. Well, Texas Rangers didn't sell. I thought that was a good price, so I'll start them at $1. You tell me what you want to pay for them then, I guess. We'll do it that way. The screen is always frozen for me. That's because we're selling off the spots. Here, I'll move something around that make you feel a little bit better. Yeah, it's not frozen. It might look that way. We just haven't started selling the spots yet. Glee is going to have the Texas Rangers. Good get right there. We've got the A's coming next. They're a really nice team in this. $50 off, starting at half price. We're live right now. White Sox, Tom, I forgot about Dynasty. I didn't even put in for it. Yeah, $1,500 for one card. I don't know. I totally forgot about it. Nobody sent me any notifications. Unfortunately, I was busy doing all those packages from last night. And I saw a video pop at like 1 o'clock. It's like, oh, Dynasty. I was like, well, I guess I missed that. Something like it's $3,000 a box now. Masgrande is going to have the A's. Good luck in then the very last team. It's going to be the Nationals at $1. David Shee just picked up the Cubs. Thank you very much. Look at those Dylan Cruz bats. Last one, the Nats. Yankees game's on right now. I guess I get to watch it, at least a part of it, until MLB Network pulls it away. Carlos Rodon pitching. Yankees best team in the American League. Can they get it done in the playoffs though? Finally, that's the big question. They've had a winning record every year since 1992, which is insane. The Pirates, on the other hand, since 1992, have only had 3 winning seasons in all those years. From 93 to 2013, all losses, all losing seasons, and 3 winning seasons in 13, 14, 15, and then all losers ever since. And they're back to, I think they're back to 500 right now. That was going to go to South Jersey. Thank you very much. And we are going to be ready to go. I'm going to read off all the names for you, and then we're going to do our final bat. Can't believe these bats are wrapping up. Here's the list. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go out to Big Mac Dinger. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to Psalms. Team Med's going to have the Orioles spot. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Psalms. Cubs are going to go to Big Daddy. Striker has the White Sox. We got Jack Top with the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Masgrande. Colorado Rockies are going to Billy Roll. The Detroit Tigers are going to go to Michael. The Goonies fan is going to have the Houston Astros. Psalms has the Royals. The Angels are going to go to Jerry. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have the Dodgers spot. T-Med has the Marlins. Cabana has the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to T-Med. Joel's going to have the New York Mets. Big Mac Dinger is going to have the Yankees spot. Masgrande is going to have the A's. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Billy Roll has the Pirates. The Goonies fan has the San Diego Padres. Michael's going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go out to Psalms. T-Med has the Cardinals. Masgrande with Tampa Bay Rays. Glee has the Texas Rangers. Dickey has the Blue Jays. And South Jersey has the Nats. All right, we're ready to go. Pick your team round number 1. Under Wraps bat is ready. Send that message out that it's starting up. Next round up for the Pick Your Teams, the Under Wraps baseball round, which we're on a roll with those, with some really nice baseballs coming out of there. Yesterday we had Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., and Mizrowski come out of there. Start off with the blasters here. 2 blasters of Series 2. Hope the last bat is a great one. It would be really anticlimactic if the last one is, and disappointing if the last one is going to be a Gavin Lux or a Masataka Yoshida or a Jeff McNeil. Those are the bad ones. So many good names on the checklist, but those guys stand out as being the ones you don't want. Here's Luis Angel Acuna stepping in for the White Sox. Number 0. All right. Haven't seen him play in a long time. See, wait, picking up a spot. Thank you very much. There's Josh Naylor. Got a foil card right there. His older brother, Ronald Acuna Jr. is hurt right now. Again. Numbered card. That's pretty nice. A yellow foil. Number 399 for the Rays. Aaron Nola on the summer parallel. Connolly early. Pretty good rookie right there on the orange. Javier Sanoja is going to be a retail foil. There's Nick Kurtz. Luis Angel Acuna strikes out. I've heard from White Sox Tom that he sucks. That Luis Angel Acuna. They didn't even flash the stats on the screen. I don't even know how he's doing this year. Only thing he's got is speed, says White Sox Tom. Definitely not like his brother. His brother has it all. Although Ronald has been really beat up. Don't know how much he's going to be able to steal anymore. Next box, so then we get to do our under wraps bat. And there's Elsa. Elsa's looking all nice today. She's wearing a nice dress. Look like you're ready to go out to like a spring ball or something. Elsa also sorted, what, 2 rounds yesterday? Yeah. Tyler Glasnow. There's Jack Flaherty. Spot just went off the board. National spot just got picked up. Thank you very much. Glove work of Tatis. Dansby Swanson. And then we got the game Chase Burns. There's Jazz Chisholm batting right now, hitting .230 with 9 home runs. Every time I look at him this year, I'm going to think of how he guaranteed he's going 50-50. He's not even a star-level player anymore. That .230 average. Galvez, it's okay. I asked for that Ernie Clement, and then you pulled a purple. Want me to call the team of the bat? Go ahead. See if you got the magic touch. You called that Clement, and then we pulled it literally like 2 seconds after you said about Clement. Got a raid from Coastal Sports Cards. Party of 2. Thank you very much. All right, also, what bat's coming out of here? What team do you think?
I don't know.
I'm saying Yankees. Playing the odds. Here we go. This is the final bat we got. The very last one. There will be more bats coming when they do the new volume 2, but I only made 1,500 bats in volume 1, and they're all gone. They've all been opened up. I've looked everywhere. There's none left anywhere. Wouldn't that be nice if the Ohtani bat is last? Pablo's Hammer picking up a spot and pick your team 6. Thank you very much. All right. Very last one. You know how we do this. We roll the bat out so that you don't see the card. It has the player's name on it. Here we go. It's a black bat. I'll show you the handle. And then we'll pull it out this way so that we can reveal the signature. Oh man, this is going to be a nice one. Black Rawlings bat. Probably going to be a silver ink auto on this. And that, oh, look at this one. It is a Yankee. Look at the signature. A beautiful signature. Bernie Williams. Silver ink. Part of the Core 4. And there we go. The Yankee bat comes out as the last one. This one is going to go to our Yankees owner. Big Mac is going to have it. I called it. I said Yankees are coming out, and I was right. I was just playing the odds. Yankees have the most players on the checklist, and the Bernie Williams bat is a great bat. He's out in Monument Park, which is the Yankees Hall of Fame. Some people wonder why Bernie Williams might not be in the Hall of Fame, or he's not really talked about as much as some of his counterparts. In fact, they don't even put him in the Core 4 conversation. It's like Core 4, Andy Pettitte and Jorge Posada and Derek Jeter and Mariano Rivera. What about Bernie? Why couldn't we call it the Fab Five? Because he was right there alongside those guys. His WAR is a 49.6. If you look at some of his stats, I mean, he's got a better WAR than guys like Dave Parker and stuff like that, but he's not in. Great player right there. Everyone loves Bernie Williams too. Steve says the Jive 5. Yeah, why couldn't we put him in there? Look at this bat, Elsa. Bernie Williams bat. What I got? Sign, pitch me some. I'll hit some with it.
Sure.
No, we can't do that. We can't do that with this bat. Steve's late to the party. Hey, Steve. All right, we're going to put this back and get it all sleeved back up in the little pouch, and all. And I'll note that our final bat here, I'm trying to find more of these when Volume 2 comes out. I'll get a bunch of cases. Big Mac is going to have the bat. All right, congrats, Big Mac. That's a nice one right there. So the first round is in the books. Let's see what's coming up next. We put a poll up there. Actually, we're pretty much close enough with the Under Wraps and 50 Hobby Pack round. That's down to single digits. We can do that next. Elsie, you want to go dig in that case and get me a baseball? Try to pick a really good one.
Okay.
It's the Under Wraps round plus 50 Hobby Packs coming up next. We've had some great baseballs come out of there yesterday. Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., Jacob Mizorowski. There's our next one. Got a bunch of Series 2 in there again. There's, I think, 10 packs in that. I picked an entire half box. So 50 hobby packs. Pablo's just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. We're down to only 8 spots left. Here's the White Sox. They've got some nice names in the baseball checklist. Murakami's in there, and also 3 Hall of Famers. Frank Thomas, Harold Baines, and Jim Tomei, along with Kyle Teal. Also, I think you might be the one taking over this business. You're really good at sorting all the cards out. I'm going to have to teach you how to package them up next. Big Daddy is going to be taking that one. Big Daddy, thank you very much. Next one up. Let's go ahead and run off all the Marlins. They've got Gary Sheffield on the checklist, along with other guys like Kyle Stowers. They're live next. And they're going to be so. Oh, boy, they're still live. They're still live. $7 is it? Oh, they're still going. I was going to say $7 you got to steal with that one. Still live. I need to order more of those team bags also. We're so low on those.
Yeah.
keep forgetting to. It's gonna take like a week to get them too, because they was shipping them like freight. It takes a long time to get here. All right, now they're sold. Marlins are gonna go to Nate Rips. Thanks, Nate. Big Daddy says that was a heck of a run with the bats. We'll remember it fondly. Yeah, volume 1, really nice. We'll have more coming. We'll have more on the way. Here's the Royals coming next, down to 25. Start them down there. Yeah, Series 2 or Volume 2 of the bats will be coming. They'll probably switch some stuff up with Volume 2. You'll probably see guys like Connor Griffin have bats in there, and Weatherholt, McGonigal, and Murakami. So, I mean, that's something to be excited about. I just hope they get them out here ASAP. I hope they offer me a bunch of cases of them too, since I bought like 4 or 5 of the Under Wraps baseball cases. Hope they hook me up. I'll try to get as many as I can. No takers on the Royals, even with guys like George Brett and Bo Jackson in there. So we'll go with the Mets next, down to $25, and the Mets are live next. Pirates don't come on until 9:40 tonight, Elsa. Oh, by the way, that stuff you sent me on your phone, I ordered all that stuff. It'll be here tomorrow, I think. Mets going to Dudapoo. Dudapoo, thank you very much. Here's the Padres going next. They're down to just $15, and they're live right now. San Diego Padres looking for guys like Dave Winfield, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jackson Merrill, Trevor Hoffman. And the Padres are going to get a Billy roll. Thanks, Billy. How about the Buccos looking for that Connor Griffin or a second Paul Skeens baseball? Let's go ahead and drop them down to $49. That's $40 off. Volpe looking like an all-star. I missed what he did. Did he get the RBI there? I see it's 4-0 now. Pirates are going to go to Kraken Kenny. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Boston Red Sox. They got a lot of nice names in this. They're down to $39, and they're live right now. Nate Rips with a $5 tip. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Nate. I sent your stuff out today, and I put that extra hobby pack in there like I promised. So everybody that bought something yesterday, your stuff's on the way. I'll be there in a couple days. Still managed to get it all done. I had my son exclusively today all day long from 8 a.m. until I put him to bed. And he was really good. Let me get my work done. Didn't cry at all today. Super proud of my little 1-year-old not making it rough on me. Let's see. No one took the Red Sox. All right. Well, here's the Astros next. I'll do the Astros at $1. And the Astros have 4 Hall of Famers on the checklist. Billy Wagner, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, and Jeff Bagwell. Also got Cam Smith in there. And they're going to get sold right there. We got them going out to Dan Gal. Dan, thank you very much. Now here's the Royals next. They're a $45 team. I'll start them off at $1 with the Kansas City Royals. We've already read off who you're looking for there before, but just to remind you, it's Jack Caglione, George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. Jack Caglione baseball will be pretty nice. Also, you got Salvador Perez in the checklist. There's multiple Bretts and Cagliones in here.
Can I do the next round?
Yep. Yeah, I just did this first one.
Also, Emmylou left toothpaste out on the carpet, and somebody ended up stepping on it.
Why is toothpaste on the carpet?
I gave it to Livy.
You didn't give it to me.
I gave it to EJ, and then they did.
She's changing her story.
Yeah,
You're
you
changing her
didn't say
story.
you gave it to EJ. I don't know.
You don't even know what happened. I wasn't even.
Why
on
is
the
toothpaste on the carpet? What carpet's it on?
Like not the actual carpet, but the rug.
Well, get your phone and Google how to get toothpaste out of a rug, and then YouTube both clean it.
How come I have to clean it when I'm not related to this?
Well, who stepped on it?
Not me, not Elsa. I think it might have been EJ.
All right, show them how to do it, and then you and EJ clean it up.
Okay.
Better be perfect too. Royals are off the board as we got issues here with toothpaste being ground into the carpet. Like, what is that?
Yeah, it was there yesterday.
Could have been worse, said Steve. Yes, I could have come home from work and then there could be an entire mural all over my walls. Remember EJ's room?
Yeah.
How he drew literally all over his walls, like all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. Like it was a blackboard when he was probably like 7.
Yeah.
We've got the Red Sox coming next. We got Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Garrett Crochet, Jaron Duran, Jason Varitek, Jim Rice, Manny Ramirez, Marcelo Meyer, Yoshida, Pedro Martinez, Roman Anthony, and Wade Boggs on the checklist. So, I mean, the Red Sox are a loaded spot. I'm not going to sell them for under $35. So, 35 it is, or I'll keep them. I'll see if a chance for Roman Anthony. There's 10 of those Series 2 hobby packs in there. So, got a shot at him. There's also some Series 1 packs. A couple of those in there as well. Gotta order more of these also. Collect, save, protect. Should order like 10,000 of them. Billy Roll is going to have the Red Sox, and we're all sold out. Ready for this round, 50 hobby packs plus the baseball. Love these baseballs. It's a really nice new series. Volume 1 of the 2026 Under Wraps baseballs. I'm going to read off for you who's got what, and then let's do it. Nate says, I still have slime on my ceiling from the kids 10 years ago. Yeah, we've been slowly replacing stuff. Like we had a chandelier that had like molded and not mold, but like someone threw candy into it, like hard candy, got into a chandelier and the light melted the hard caramel or whatever, and it melted like all over the chandelier and then it hardened on it. Olivia did that and finally got the chandelier replaced earlier this year. There's Big Mac with the Arizona Diamondbacks, T-Med with the Atlanta Braves, but I can name so many things that have been damaged. Like this one right here, Elsa ripped the towel racks off the walls in the bathroom. Like, how did you even do that? Were you like trying to do push-ups or pull-ups on them? David Shee with the Baltimore Orioles. Billy Roll with the Boston Red Sox. Big Daddy with the Chicago Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to Big Daddy. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Big Mac. T-Train with the Guardians. Billy Roll with the Rockies. Pablo's with the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros is Dan Gow. Nate Rips has the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to go to Big Mac. South Jersey is going to have the Dodgers spot. We've got Nate Rips with the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Cabana. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Dan Gow. Dudapoo is going to have the New York Mets. T-Med's got the Yankees. Billy Roll is going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Kraken Kenny. Got the San Diego Padres going to Billy Roll. The San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. It's Joe Time is going to have Seattle. T-Med has the Cardinals. Janwich has the Rays. Big Mac is going to have Texas, along with Toronto and Randy Gibson. He's going to have the Washington National spot. I'm going to print this next one off. And we'll be ready to go. 50 Holly packs. I'll count them out, make sure there's 50. I'm almost positive that there are. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50 on the dot. Let's do it. Usually I average about 3 hits from the hobby packs, and then the baseball will be hopefully a big auto. These over for 2 autos here. That would be nice. Thanks, Dudapoo. Alrighty, here we go. A little bit of Heritage to start out. That 1974 design. This is a 2023 product. There we go. Aaron Judge is a nice way to start the round. A game-used bat of Aaron Judge going out to the Yankee spot. That'll be for T-Med. Really nice one right there. Game-used bat getting us started. As I'm watching the Yankees. Too bad no Judge. Hope he comes back sooner rather than later. Kind of stinks without having him in the lineup. Also, that's one of Elsa's favorite players, right, Elsa?
Yeah.
Nothing else in there. The mix says, I thought you would never revisit the world's greatest pack chase. I found it out in my garage, and it was covered in spiderwebs, and I was like, why not? Yeah, it's back. It had fallen behind the shelf, and the shelf had an old air conditioner on it from my old apartment from like, I don't know, years and years ago. I was like, I'm throwing that out. There's all kinds of spiderwebs all over it and dead bugs and spiders. I'm just like, I'm not even going to clean this shelf. I'm just throwing out this whole shelving unit. It's one of those plastic shelving units anyway from Walmart. So as I moved it out to throw it all away in the dumpster, lo and behold, there it was. A world's greatest pack chase box covered in spiderwebs and dead bugs. So I was like, that'll be an interesting video. So let's open that up because I haven't opened that up for so long. There's Jazz Chisholm rookie card. He just made a nice pick. And we got one of my favorite cards out of there. It's Trevor Larnach. That is probably going to be a short print since it was flipped upside down, which would be pretty good. Ends in 16. Your regular base cards end in 35. That's a short print right there. So Trevor Larnach, rookie short print for the Twins. It's pretty good. Take that. I hate the 2021 design. I love there's a roll up or down. Even worse that these cards are flipped back and forth every which way. Like 2 cards that way, 2 cards this way. What's up with this? I love the 56 design. That's an awesome design. Yeah, the spiders were protecting it. I got a gold card of Ryan Mountcastle. Oh, I just got ripped because I didn't call up Benito Santiago and a Bowman back. Okay. Really? It's like a 5-cent card. I can't believe you didn't call Benito Santiago and was it really Bowman or is it? I don't know. It just shows me a little bit of the comment. Whatever. Santiago, the 87 Rookie of the Year. He was on the Pirates in like 2003. I hated him. I thought he was a bum. I never liked him either when he was in his prime. He's featured on the side of the 1991 Topps box and everything. I never liked Benito Santiago. Don't know why. Just rubbed me the wrong way as a kid. All right, so that stack is done. We got one hit out of the way. Let's get into these guys. Some Heritage, 21 and 22, some Topps, and some 2025s in there as well. We got 2020, 2021, 2022, 2025s in this stack. Randy Rosarena, there's A-Rod with his 696 career home runs. What's on your mind, Elsa? Did you want to sort any tonight?
Yeah.
Livy called this round, so you can get the one after this.
Yeah.
This round's a bigger round anyway, so it's better for you to wait, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, Nick, that's the plan. By the end of the summer, get the garage doors fixed and have it all cleaned out and park our cars in there. So it's a 3-car garage. I have a riding tractor, so that'll take up one of the spots. It's too wide to fit in my shed, so I've been parking it in the garage. And then, yeah, it'd be nice to get both of our cars in there, especially for the winter. Not have a super cold car to get into in the morning, although I don't have to do that anymore. But during the winter, like all throughout my teaching career there, I'd have to go outside and get my car when it's like 19 degrees outside. Sometimes there'd be ice on the windshield. I'd already be running late. So I'd have to like chisel out a little spot so I could have a little tiny window to see. It's a home run. Out into the Zach Campbell section. Close to Montgomery. It's a 3-run shot. I would run the defroster, but I was always in a big hurry because I was always running up against the clock, running late. Because I'd be live until like 12, and then I'd be sorting cards, working on it until like 2 or 3, and get a couple of hours of sleep. Jonathan India on the hot box. Purple parallel Jazz Chisholm. Luckily, though, you know, school didn't start till 7:55, so if I was a few minutes late, it didn't even matter, really. No kids were even there. Here's the 2025s. Aaron Boone just gave a death eye roll after that one. His old man Jab's going to become a mall walker. I don't know, maybe a park walker. Hey, we got Garrett Cole, a home field advantage right there. That's a great hit from the 2025 pack for the Yankees. Yankees are hitting everything tonight. They got the under-ass bat. They got the Aaron Judge game-used bat. And now we got Garrett Cole, home field advantage. That's an awesome hit right there. Congratulations. I do have a gym membership, but every time I ask my wife if she wants to go, she's like, nah. I asked her today and she didn't want to. I need to start getting there. Once I get into a habit, that's all I need to do. All right, next up we got a 2023 Heritage. We got some 2023 Alec Ginter. We got some 2021 Bowman. We got some 2026 Topps, and we've got another hit, Max Muncy, game-used bat. So 2 game-used bats so far. That one goes to the Dodgers spot. That's not too bad. Here's some Bowman. 2021. 2 hits already. Trying to get back to our average of 3. Mick Abel, that's a cool card right there. It's the first Bowman. It's a good card. He's a good player. Now with the Twins. Juan Soto back in his Nats days. Another Jazz Chisholm rookie. That's 3 in this round. Got a base Ohtani. And another autograph. There's hit number 3 of the round. Jackson Clough, first Bowman Chrome refractor auto number to 499. That's going to go to Randy Gibson. So, Randy, congratulations. And we're back at our average of 3 with still some packs left to go. Under Wraps Baseball is coming up. Elsa, you bored now without your YouTube channel to make videos on? Yeah. You're making videos every day on there. That's all right. When you're 13, you can make your own channel. I don't know if I have to, like, do anything. Did you have an email? How did you make a YouTube channel anyway? Did you have an email?
Yeah.
Was it your school email? Oh, okay. No, you could do that. All right, here's Cody Bellinger. Looks like he still uses a torpedo bat. You don't hear much about those anymore. Nothing at all in Allen and Ginter. And now we have 2026. Actually, there's one 2020 pack laying down there. And then there's a bunch of 2026 Series 2. And some Series 1. Nothing in there. Here's the Series 2. The White Sox back in this game now. 4-3 game. It's become a good game again. Series 1, you're looking for Mizrowski. And then, to a lesser extent now, Jack Caglione and Roman Anthony. Pretty crazy how the rookies that you're chasing change. It was always Caglione and then Anthony, and now Mizrowski's the clear best rookie in 2026 Top Series 1. It's not even close yet. Colson Montgomery's in there, too. Here's Series 2. A whole bunch of these. And then we get to our Under Wraps Baseball. The brand new Under Wraps Baseball. Greg just picked up a spot in Platinum. Thanks, man. Let's see what we can do here. Flip them on over, and here we go. Hoping for the box hit. I grabbed half of the packs out of a hobby box. And there we go. We got it. Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Kansas City Royals. That's hit number 4 of the round. 1 auto and 3 relics. Nate Rips is going to have it. A little bit of good karma for Nate. He sent a donation earlier, so thank you, Nate. And congrats on the hit. We'll see if we get any Murakamis in here. Here's a parallel. It's Jack Winkler. Another parallel, Jerry Seinfeld. First pitch. I think all the first pitch cards are foiled, if I'm not mistaken.
Is that round almost ready?
Yeah, this is the last stack, then it's all done. And that round is indeed in the books now. Get that Bobby Witt sleeved up. And now let's get the main event, the Under Wraps Baseball coming up. Brand new product just came out. I think today is the actual release day. Get this list cut out for Olivia. I think I'm the only one that still calls her Olivia. Everyone calls her Liv or Olivia. Am I the one that still says Olivia?
Yeah.
Like everyone on our basketball team calls her Liv. All right. Anyway, here we go. Under Wraps Baseball, the brand new product that has just come out. Who's up next? TB, how's it going? Here we go. Now, if you haven't seen these before, this new series has been absolutely loaded with quality names. Yesterday, we had Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., and Jacob Mizorowski come out. So we're hoping for another big name out of this. Takes a little extra work because it's all wrapped in this tissue paper now in the new 2026 series. But here it is. It is going to be a standard MLB baseball. You got your authentication stickers on it. And now here's the moment of truth. The next autograph from the Under Wraps. Oh my goodness. It's got an inscription. That's Mookie Betts. With the inscription, "Here to play." How cool is this? Going out to the Los Angeles Dodgers. That is going to go to South Jersey. South Jersey, a Mookie Betts signed baseball for you. And the hits just keep on coming from this case. Elsa picked this box. You picked a good one. Mookie Betts autos go for big money because he doesn't sign that much. In fact, he didn't sign baseball cards for many, many years. I remember we pulled his Heritage card. I think it was last year when he first came back signing, and it was worth like $700 for a base Heritage auto. That's an awesome hit right there. Congratulations, Mookie Betts is the next big hit from this Under Wraps series. And it's just been a hit parade with these. Awesome, awesome one right there for South Jersey. Now everyone's going to want you to pick their baseballs for them. So get it put back in there. And we'll get that sent out to you tomorrow. Drop that baseball in there and little identification card. And let's write South Jersey's name down, Betts Ball. We ended up doing 4 of these last night, so that might not be the only one that we do. All right, let's see what else we got. That round is in the books. It has won the poll for the Under Wraps signed baseball. We're bringing it back. The random team break number 1 is going to go next because for our pick your team breaks, there's 4 of them still there, but none of them are quite close enough to run yet. They still need a little more time to sell some spots. So we're doing it again. Elsa, pick the next box, the next baseball over there. Also, we'll have her pick you another winner. It's going to come with a Series 2 hobby box as well. So I'll pick that out for you there. And here's the next one. Now this will be a random team break. So the way that works is you just win a spot, and then as soon as you win and your card is charged, it will assign you a team. It's pretty cool and quick way to do it, and that's a way to go after some of those super expensive teams like the team that plays. I can't say their names because they're going to be coming up if I do. The Aaron Judge team who has Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth on the checklist with Joe DiMaggio. The team that plays in the NL West that has Ohtani and Betts and Freeman and Yamamoto on there, all those guys. Got to be careful because every time I say any team names, they get drawn immediately. It's really weird how that happens. So I'll just try to avoid that. I don't want to influence what teams are coming out. But here we go. Random team break number 1. The brand new, red hot 2026 Under Wraps signed baseball. Baseball box with a 2026 brand new Topps Series 2 hobby. All right, I think we're ready with this one. All the teams are there. We have the auto randomize turned on. We have the quick spin turned on. We're going to make the timer, reduce the time for you here. We're going to go with the quick sell strategy, which instead of 30 seconds, we're going to 10 seconds. And instead of $1 starts, we're going to start at 20. Just that eliminates time from, it might take 15, 20 seconds to get from 1 to 20 and then keep on going. So we'll just go right to it. Here we go. First one's live right now at the bottom of your screen. Good luck, everybody. To see what teams are still available as we go through, just click on that and you'll be able to see all the teams that are still out there. You'll get auto assigned a team. White Sox Tom says, nothing shady about saying the team names, and that usually gets picked. I mean, you guys have seen it that are moderators that are here all the time. It happens way too often. Super shady because you could have breakers say the crappy teams. There's the Padres' first team off. Good luck, Hutch, and thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Padres have a nice bunch of players in there. Some Hall of Famers like Trevor Hoffman and Dave Winfield. Tatis and Machado, I think, is a future Hall of Famer, even though he sucks this year. He's one of the worst players in the big leagues. He's hit like 180. David Cheese got the next one on the quick fill, and it's going to be the Giants. Congrats on the Giants. Have some nice names. Willie Mays, Buster Posey, Will Clark. Next one's live. Thinking about doing a new series, Elsa, opening cards by the swimming pool. Poolside breaks. You think that's a good idea? I also got to go through all those cards out in the garage. Joel's going to have that one. Cardinals are a good get. Good luck. Next one's live. Cardinals have Weatherhold on the checklist, along with Pujols, Ozzie Smith, etc. That's that one right there.
Okay.
Big Daddy's going to have Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Hutch. Thanks, Hutch. D-backs yours. Next one's live. That's everything. Good. Greg, take the next one. Greg Harding, thanks, man. And you're going to have the Angels. Looking for Trout. Next one's live. Who's next? So, over the last 2 nights, we've had Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., Jacob Mizrowski, now Mookie Betts. All big names. The worst name we had so far from this case was Evan Longoria. And, I mean, he's a borderline Hall of Famer. He won't be eligible for the Hall of Fame for another, 3 years, but he'll be a guy that definitely gets some votes. Felipe takes the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. Felipe is going to be taking the next one. Felipe has got the Rockies. Felipe took a ball, I believe something. I think it was a ball yesterday. I can't remember who it was, though, but I remember he was on my special checklist. Thanks, Felipe. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live right now. Gun Routes Baseball with Series 2. Hobby Box. Also, I started selling the Silver Pack spots, so we'll do that as soon as all 10 spots are sold. I think we got 2 spots sold so far. So it'll be either coming this week or next sometime. We got PV taking the next one, and it is going to be the Guardian spot. Thanks, Paul. Next one's up for grabs. It's Joe time taking our next one. It's Joe time is going to have the Brewers. It's a good spot right there. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live. Hey, also, did you want to take this downstairs? You can just put it on my desk. That way you can have some room. Or you just put it over there. No, I mean this whole box. Or you can put it over there in that empty space. So you don't have to, like, climb over it. It's up to you. It's like a big 5,000 count box in Elsa's way. The Goonies fan taking the Braves. That's a good spot. Good luck with the Bravos. Next up. Next one's live right now. Buddy Sports just took the Phillies off the board. Thanks, man. Still undecided if I'm going out to Philadelphia to go see the Home Run Derby and All-Star game. What do you think, Elsa? I'd have to take all you guys along, too, because I have you Sunday through Friday.
Yeah.
All-Star game's a Wednesday. Home Run Derby's a Tuesday. We got the Pirates coming off the board to PV. Good luck. Steve says him, too. You might be sitting in the upper deck if I got to take everybody. You've never been to Home Run Derby.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. I've been to 3 of them. I caught a ball in the Home Run Derby.
Cool.
In 2014 in Minnesota, the year before you were born. It was the longest home run anyone hit in the Derby. I was in the upper deck in the handicap section, and Yoenis Cespedes hit like a almost 500-foot home run. And I caught it on the fly. Team Ed's got that one. It'll be the Tigers. Good luck. Next one's live. That was one of my favorite balls that I got because I got some TV time on ESPN. That was back before they were like rushing the pitch every like 2 seconds. So I got shown catching the ball and giving high fives and looking at the ball and stuff. It was really cool. Houston Astros going to Sarmas. Good luck with the Astros. Next one's live right now, and there's a lot of good teams left if you look at the checklist down below. Let's do this. Put these in here. Cincinnati Reds are next. Good luck with the Reds. Next one is up for grabs right now. That's how I do it in alphabetical order. I'll see how I do it. I'll just do it that way. And then these are stacked because that guy's got like 3 teams. So just put them together. And that one's done. Next one up, going to Connie, Philadelphia Phillies. They've got a pretty strong roster in under wraps. Next one is up for grabs. Thanks, Connie. By the way, Steve says if you don't like your team, you can trade them. The Guinea says, I sat in the cry room for Rookie of the Year when it was in theaters. I was a kid because all the seats were taken and I never got a ball. Really? That was a good movie, Rookie of the Year. I remember seeing, my favorite part of it was seeing Barry Bonds in there. And I think John Kruk was in there as well. Just real short cameos striking out. I always thought that was cool to see major leaguers in movies. There goes the Marlins going to T-Med. T-Med, thank you very much. Yeah, Henry Rowan Gardner. Next one's live right now. You never seen Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
So the movie about this kid that breaks his arm and it heals weird, so he can throw like super hard.
I watched that with Mom.
Oh, you've seen that one?
Yeah, with Mom.
Next up, we got the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. There's only about 11 or 12 teams left, and it is a loaded checklist. You got the team that plays in, you got the team that has Aaron Judge. You got the team that has Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts. The team that has Murakami is still out there. Team Ed taking the next one, and it'll be the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. We gotta figure out what we're doing this weekend, Elsa, because Saturday's Pappy's birthday.
Yeah.
Sunday's Father's Day.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have you both those days too.
Yeah.
You guys will be here for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah.
Felipe's got our next one. Felipe, let's go. Let's see what we got. Felipe had a ball last time, and he's got the Mariners this time. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live. Down to about 9 or 10 teams left. Where's your Aaron Judge card?
So
It's hidden.
yeah.
So I can't take it off of you again.
Yeah.
I also got in trouble when I took her Aaron Judge card away for like a week. And now she's hidden somewhere. Next up, we've got the Dodgers going to Brandon. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. A Little Big League. Is that what you're talking about, Steve? That's a great one. I've seen that one. Yep. That's an awesome movie. We got Jerry taking this next one, filming the old Metrodome. Jerry is going to have the A's. Good luck with Oakland, Jerry. Next one is live right now. And we're almost ready to start. The teams that remain are the Orioles, Cubs, White Sox, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Rays, and Nationals. Julio will have this next one. Thanks, Julio. Well, actually, Julio will grab another one. Randy's bidding on this one. He might get sniped, and Randy's going to take it. Julio grabbed a pick your team spot. Got confused there for a second. And Randy is going to end up getting the Yankees. Could get right there. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one's live right now. I don't think we found a Yankee baseball yet, so we're due for one of those. Snot Boogie's got the next one. Let's see what it's going to give him. Snot Boogie's going to get the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live right now. Did you sleep good last night, Elsa?
Yeah.
He won't be stepping in for the Yankees, the player everyone loves to hate in New York. Big Daddy is going to have this next one, and let's see what it's going to give you. Chicago White Sox looking for Murakami. Not too shabby. Good luck. Surprising how the White Sox, everybody wants that team now. Last year under wraps, nobody wanted them. Now they're a hot team with Murakami in there. They also added some Hall of Famers. Next one's live right now, and that was a real quick. They were running these off real quick. Paul's going to have it. PV is going to end up taking the Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Next one's live. Rays added a couple players too. Last year was just Caminero. There's only a few teams left now. It's the Orioles, Twins, Mets, and Nationals, the final four. If you want to do a trade, talk about it in the chat. Steve says he'll keep an eye out for it. Paul's got the next one, and this time it's the National spot. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Can you grab me a Powerade from the front door, please?
Sure.
Did you want one for yourself, too? Billy Rolls got this next one. Billy Roll is going to have the Mets. Good luck with New York. Now, the teams remaining, just a couple teams left. You're either going to have yourself the, well, let's go. Was it the Orioles? Orioles are one of them. Or the Twins. Orioles or Twins. Next one's live right now. Joe Mauer's on the checklist for the Twins. Hall of Famer. Last two. Thanks, Elsa. I always drink like 3 or 4 of these during these because I talk a lot. And so my mouth gets dried out. Atlantic Breaker is going to have this one. Luke says my sister's boyfriend, Cannon, really wants a shout out. That sounds like a baseball player's name right there. Cannon with the K. Shout out to you. That's a great baseball name. Twins off the board. Next one up, live right now. Last team, it's the Orioles. 100% chance of Baltimore. Then we'll rip into all of these. And Paul Goldschmidt is doing well this year. 294 with 10 home runs, 903 OPS. That's like fountain of youth type stuff. I thought he was going to be kind of washed up in his late 30s and everything. I realized he was doing that well. He's batting leadoff for them. Jeez. We'll see how long that lasts. Orioles are going to go to Connie. Thanks, Connie. We're ready to go with random team break number 1. I'm going to print this list out. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Hutch. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to the Goonies fan. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Connie. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Big Daddy. And we've got the Chicago Cubs going to Snot Boogie. Big Daddy is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are for Big Daddy. We've got PV with the Cleveland Guardians. Felipe is going to have the Rockies. T-Med's going to have the Tigers. Sarmas has the Astros. Kansas City Royals going to T-Med. Greg Harding is going to have the Angels. We got Brandon with the Dodgers. T-Med's got the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to It's Joe Time. Then we've got Atlantic Breaker taking the Minnesota Twins. Billy Roll is going to have the Mets. We got Randy Gibson taking that Yankee spot. Jerry's got the A's. Connie's got the Phillies. PV's got the Pittsburgh Pirates. Hutch has the Padres. San Francisco Giants are going to go up to David Chi. Felipe with the Mariner spot. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Joel. PV's got the Rays. And Big Daddy's got the Rangers. Felipe's got the Blue Jays. And then PV's got that national spot. So we're all ready to go. I think Elsa said she's going to sort the cards in this one, right?
Yeah.
And we got a raid coming in. Thank you very much. Baseball with a Party of 6 raid. Thanks, guys. Hope you guys go follow Baseball02618. Going to make sure I go and give them a follow right now. They have 637 followers now that I've also followed them. They've got a 5.0 rating on here. Nice job. All right, here we go. The Series 2 Hobby Box, and then our next Under Wraps Baseball. It's our second one of the night. The first one, in case you're wondering, and you missed it, well, it was a good one. It was Mookie Betts with an inscription. An inscribed Mookie Betts baseball. All right, here's all of our packs. Series 2. At some point over the next week or two, we'll have that 100 silver pack video. I started selling the spots, and I've probably got about 50 hobby packs right now. Still getting them. Still buying more cases. All right, here we go. Series 2, usually 2 numbered cards, and then an auto or a relic. Definitely better than Series 1 in terms of numbered stuff. Sometimes you wouldn't even get a single numbered card in your hobby box in Series 1. The average was about 1 or 0.8 or whatever. So far, nothing going on. Hassle right there. Gary says, we are due for an art ball. We sure are. That would be nice. There's Murakami. He's a great one. Tony Gwynn right there. There's the hit. It's Jung-Hoo Lee. It's going to go out to the San Francisco Giants. So, unfortunately, not an auto, but it's going to go to David Cheese. David, congratulations. Every now and then, you'll get a second hit in one of these hobby boxes. It's honestly pretty common with the jumbo boxes that they give you a bonus hit. Like, actually, more than half of the jumbos easily give you a bonus hit. But hobbies aren't quite like that. But when they give you the autos in the hobbies, they've all been pretty nice names. There's your first stack, Elsa. Got 2 more coming. All right, let's see if we can get some numbered stuff now. So far, nothing numbered. Just the relic. It's Nolan Ryan. That's a cool card. 1991, Nolan Ryan. Here we go. It's the Mariners team card, blue, numbered to 150. Might be some Super Mariner fan out there trying to do that rainbow on that team. I feel like team cards typically don't sell for a ton unless they've got a really cool picture of the most popular player on the team. Still can't believe they put Tommy Pham front and center of the Pirates team card. Like, what an absolute slap in the face. I wonder if Tommy Pham's still playing anywhere, or if he is just retired. He started this year as an injury replacement for Soto, and went. I think his literal batting average was 0.000 while Soto was hurt. Probably in AAA somewhere. He says, "How about the Pirates trade for Chapman to get him back into the bullpen?" Yeah, I'd like that. But who are we going to give up? They're going to probably want one of our good prospects. That's the problem. So I don't know. Who do you trade? Do you flip maybe some of those Yankees prospects for last year? You think they want Rafael Flores? And they might want some of our better guys. Easton Carmichael's a pretty good one. They might want him. There's Michael Garcia on the purple, number 250. Let's say, I wouldn't mind giving them Termarr Johnson, our former first-round draft pick. They can have him. Can't have Seth Hernandez. No way. Yeah, Chapman was. I liked Chapman when he was with the Buccos a couple years ago. Would like to see him back in black and gold. We need another arm in there for sure. All right, here we go. Steve has the drum roll. The next under wraps signed baseball. Coming up right here, right now. Second one of the night. The first one, if you just joined us, was a Mookie Betts inscription, which was really awesome. And we're hoping that the hits continue with big, notable names. So far, this case has been nothing but major superstars. And we'll see if it continues here. Let's see what we have. Trying to see if we have any little preview here of the baseball. Maybe one of those special baseballs. But, man, this case. Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., Jacob Mizrowski, Mookie Betts, and now who? It is going to be a standard MLB baseball. And here we go. Next baseball up from the brand new 2026 Under Wraps release. That is Ronald Acuna Jr. right there. MVP autograph now. Man, are they really loading this product up? Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's grab the card from the box for the Atlanta Braves. The hits just keep on pouring out of this case. This one is going to go to the Goonies fan. That is an awesome hit right there, Mr. 4070, Mr. MVP. Ronald Acuna Jr. Very, very nice. He says, I'd have to display that with the card to know. Yeah, Ronald's got a pretty distinct signature, but it's not very legible. We've pulled him before, luckily, over the last, 8 years that he's been around, and I recognize his stuff. But that's an awesome signature right there. What a baseball. Ronald Acuna Jr. signed, authenticated Major League Baseball. The Under Wraps product just continues to impress. It's another great one right there. Props to Elsa for picking that one, too. I let her pick both of the baseballs tonight from that case. Let me go ahead and mark it down. Acuna going to the Goonies fans. So congrats to the Goonies. That's an awesome, really, really awesome thing. If I were you, I'd probably invest in one of those baseball displays that has a card next to it. And you put maybe the baseball in there and put his 2018 Topps Update rookie next to it. That would look so cool. And like Steve said, maybe have the little card there next to it for people that can't read his signature. The Goonies fan says, thank you, Elsa. My 8-year-old is also named Elsa. How cool is that? Very nice. Yeah, Elsa's 11, and she everyone thinks that she was named after Elsa from Frozen, but actually, that's my grandma's name. And it's not spelled the same. My grandma's was E-L-S-E, spelled like the German way. And it's still pronounced Elsa, but we Americanized it with the A. And now everyone thinks she's named after Frozen, but she is doing a great job. She's not in here right now. She's actually out sorting cards from this round, sorting the hobby box out. She's really good at that too. So that was an awesome round. The Under Wraps signed baseball continues to impress. Let's see what we got coming up next. I wish I had more of these. I have more of them, but I wish I had more ready to go. We have the Platinum Blaster Palooza round, which is getting closer. It's not quite there yet. I don't know. Should I run it? The Blaster Palooza round. Getting there. It's getting there. Sword Pack round, says Big Daddy. Oh, wait. Forgot the Sword Pack. You're right. I got two phones blocking my view of, I've got a big blind spot, right here. I can't see. There we go. Just hanging out. Yeah, just Silver Pack. And unfortunately, nothing in there of note. A couple nice 1991 All-Star cards, but nothing numbered or autos in there. All right, now we got that done. You know what? Let's do the Blaster Palooza round. I don't want to keep you waiting on it, but I will do another random team break. And I'm going to let you pick what it is. Random team break number 2. Would you like 4 Signature Series retired player boxes? Would you like a round of Stadium Club? I'll put that in there. 2025 Stadium Club, which is semi-new. 2 hobby boxes of that. Here's the rest of it, Elsa. Oh, the Goonies fan says thanks. You picked another great baseball. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. You've heard of him before, right?
Yeah.
And he said he has an 8-year-old that's also named Elsa.
Cool. Emmy.
Yep. Yep, I have a daughter named Emmy that's 8 years old as well. So we got Stadium Club. We've got the Under Wraps, the new Under Wraps baseballs again. Baseball box plus put another hobby box in there with it. What else can I put in there? What hasn't been Under Wraps jerseys. If you want to do one of those, put that on there as a possibility. If you want an older box, we can go with something from 2019. You know what? I'll put 2015 Topps Update hobby in there if you want to go something older. So there's your next random team break choices. And I'm going to start piling in the blaster boxes from Platinum Anniversary right now. Good old-fashioned Platinum Chrome Anniversary Blaster Palooza coming up with these boxes that are $65 to $75 a piece for all the numbered stuff. Buddy's picking up a spot in this round. Thank you very much. Go ahead and grab your spots now if you'd like to in this round. Might be the last Blaster Palooza round we have of this. These are really tough to come by. And this is the last of the case. A lot of numbered stuff in here. And I have exactly 10 boxes left in this case. There's 9 there. Here's number 10. So best of luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and run some of these off now. Here are the Arizona Diamondbacks running now. Knock them down to $12 and start them there. Lots of numbered stuff in these. Usually most blaster boxes are going to give you 2 numbered cards per box. We did around these before. We had 17 numbered cards and a few autos to go along with them. Just throw my empty box downstairs. That case is done. Look at these under round baseball cases, wondering what else is coming out of these. Okay, that's it for the under wraps, or not the under wraps, the Platinum Anniversary. I don't think I have any more of those laying around. This will be it. The Goonies fan is going to be taking the Diamondbacks. Could always buy another case of these, but these cases run a lot of money. We're talking like they went like $2,500 a case. Next up, it's the Orioles coming next. I'm going to knock them down to $29. They're live right now, $29.
Do you still want me to put all the random actors as the Athletics?
No, we changed it to the Rockies this year.
All right.
Because Rockies are a worse team now.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, A's are a good team now. And the Orioles are going to be sold to Rescue Tech. Thank you very much. Here are the Reds going next, knocking them down to $25. There's some nice autos in this. We had a big Ben Rice auto yesterday, and it was numbered to 25, about $1,000 card. Rookie auto of Ben Rice. It'd be nice to find Ellie De La Cruz or Chase Burns or maybe Sal Stewart. We had a Sal Stewart autograph yesterday too. Had some good luck yesterday. Here's the Guardians. I'll knock them down to $12. They're going next. Cubs are up 5-0 over the Rockies. Hopefully they can save some of those earned runs allowed for the Pirates series and give up some to the Buccos. Steve's going on a quick phone call. Sounds good. The Goonies fan is on 12-9. Yeah, what a baseball, man. Rescue Tech's taking the Guardians too. Thank you very much. Next up, it is the Houston Astros. We're knocking them down to just $29. Shaving some money off the Stros, and they're next up. For Jordan Alvarez parallels. Who's the favorite right now for the MVP? Also so funny when she sorts. I can hear her. She's in the other room. She's blasting Hamilton, the soundtrack, and she's like singing along to it. This one's going to VWSS. Thank you very, very much. Rescue Tech's trying to get the whole set. I need so many still. It's a great set. Here's a cheap one. The Marlins. I'm going to start them off at just $6. She's not wasting her shot. Hey, that was a good one. Yeah, I was first introduced to Hamilton in like 2020 or 2021. It didn't catch on with me. And then, like, I actually listened to the whole soundtrack, and I know most of the songs now too. I've seen it now, I think twice. I saw it in New York. Third row in New York back in like 2024. And then I took the whole family to see it in 2025 when it came to Pittsburgh. Man, that was expensive. It was like $700 to sit in like this. I think we were in like the second deck in Pittsburgh. You know, Broadway shows are super expensive. You know, buying 6 seats, I think they're like $125 a ticket. Speaking of $125, here's the Dodgers. They're $125. I'm gonna knock them down to $99 for you. And by the way, if you get one Ohtani parallel, that will pay for your spot and then some. We've actually pulled like the Ohtani Diamond Etch out of 55. It's worth $1,000 or $1,200, something like that. That one card. A blue is usually about what, $300 to $400. That's numbered to 150. Dudapoo says I got introduced to it through my ex-girlfriend. Still love it. You saw it when Leslie Odom returned it. Yeah, the tickets were super high for that. So we didn't go. It would have been cool to see an original cast member. A from the Bay is going to have the Dodgers spot. Thank you very much. Here's another good one. It's the Yankee spot. Looking for those Ben Rice's and Aaron Judge parallels. We'll knock them down to $75. That's $30 off. David just picked up the Reds. Thanks, man. You got the tickets before he was even announced, man. You really made out. That's clutch. We've got this one. It is going to go to Kraken Kenny taking the Yanks. Good luck, man. Now, here's a cheap one compared to the Yanks and the Dodgers. I'll just start them off at single digits. $9 for the Rays. They're live right now. We're going to have the Rays go out to Rescue Tech. Good luck with the Tampa Bay Rays. What else we got? There's only 5 teams left. Here's the Blue Jays. I'll give you a great price on the Blue Jays, knock them down to $15. They're live right now. Vlad Jr. is on my list for the National now. I'm trying to get a real cheap Vlad Jr. first Bowman Chrome Auto while he still sucks. He got the most votes of any first baseman in the All-Star game somehow. Probably going to be the All-Star game starter. Yankees have some action now. Runs in. 2 runs in from Jose Caballero with a 2 RBI single. Paul's taking the Blue Jays spot. Ben Rice. I know. How is Ben Rice not the starter? How many home runs is... Look at Ben Rice's stats compared to Vladdy. Like, what is going on? Vlad Jr. only has 3 home runs. His slugging percentage is... Pick a terrible player. Like, I don't know. Jose Caballero. I kind of think of him as not a very good hitter. He's hitting 263. Jose Caballero's slugging percentage is 419. You know, he bats at the bottom of the lineup. Take Anthony Volpe, for Pete's sake. Anthony Volpe's slugging percentage is 329. And he's awful. Vlad Jr.'s slugging percentage is 360. You're not a slugger if your slugging percentage is in the 300s. Vlad Jr. has 3 home runs, and he's been playing the entire season. The entire year. 250 at-bats. 292 plate appearances. 3 home runs. And this guy hit 48 home runs at the age of 2022. I thought he was only going to get better from there. Wow. We got a scary situation in the Yankees game. Pitcher is hit. Sean Newcomb took it off the side, it looks like. He's calling out a trainer. That's not good. I hope he's going to be all right. I don't want to see anyone get hurt. Next one up, we've got here's the Nationals are a big team with James Wood rookies. Knocking them down to half price. They're live right now. Took it off his pitching arm, it looks like. His tricep. You don't want to mess with your pitching arm. It's Joe Time. Going to have that Nat spot. Thank you very much. Next up, Padres knocking them down to half price. They're live at just $12. Luckily, I mean, your tricep, usually most guys have a good bit of muscle there. That'll be all right. It'd be much worse if it hit off directly on the elbow. That'd be rough. Yeah, Volpe's still out on the. Oh, he's coming out of the game. Better safe than sorry, I guess. VWSS taking that one. Here's the Tigers down to half price. They're live right now. For Jace Young rookies and Jackson Jobs and all the numbered stuff. And we got VWSS taking this one down. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Tigers. Now, our last team is a great team. It's the Oakland A's. They're great because they got Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookies in this. We're knocking $40 off, and they're live right now. Get one numbered Kurtz. It'll pay for your spot. With his cards are all going back up. He's got an over 1,000 OPS, 18 home runs. I think he might actually, if he stays hot, get back in that MVP discussion. And definitely the best rookie from 2025 is Nick Kurtz. No doubt about it. Eller's going to have the next one. Then you got, Ben Rice right on his tail. James Wood there as well. Those are the top three, in my opinion. First City says, howdy. Hope yins are doing well. Thanks, man. Joined us just in the nick of time for us to open 10 platinum boxes. And it looks like we're going to continue with this crazy under wraps baseball case next. So the last baseballs we've had are Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt, Jacob Mizrowski, and now tonight Mookie Betts and Ronald Acuna Jr. Like all big names. All right, pick your team round number 4. I'm going to read off who's got what. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to have the Goonies fan as their owner. The Atlanta Braves are going to Eller. Rescue Tech is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to United Giants. Cubbies going to K-Pop. We've got Julio taking the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to David Shee. Rescue Tech with the Cleveland Guardians. Billy Roll has the Rocky spot. Detroit Tigers are going to go to VWSS. VWSS also has the Astros. Kansas City Royals going to It's Joe Time. Joe's going to have the Angels. A from the Bay is going to have the Dodgers. VWSS has the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to go to Greg Harding. Minnesota Twins going to Buddies Sports. We got the Mets next going to Dudapoo. The New York Yankees are going to go to Kraken Kenny. The Oakland A's are going to go to Eller. Buddies Sports is going to go get the Phillies. Billy Roll is going to have the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to VWSS. Jerry's going to have the Giants. We got the Seattle Mariners. Got the Pablo's Hammer. St. Louis Cardinals. That'll be for Connie. Rescue Tech has Tampa Bay. David Shee has Texas. Paul is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and it's Joe Time's taking the national spot. So this one's all ready. Pick your team round number 8. All set. Another hit for the Yankees. Let's open up all of these. I don't know what happened to my box cutter, so I'm just going to use the scissors for this. It's around here somewhere. All right, box number 1. BWSS says, I've opened 2 of these blasters and got 2 autos. That's not bad at all. Hey, Barry says, I just joined. Is this all the boxes you're ripping? No, there's still more rounds. If you click the shop right here, there's still 2 more Pick Your Team rounds. And then, in addition to that, we're going to have some more random team breaks coming up, which probably I got a poll running for. It's probably going to be more of the Under Wraps baseballs, which have been on fire. And it'll come with cards as well. I'll probably give you a different hobby box in Series 2, maybe upgrade you. Alrighty, here we go. Paul Goldschmidt going yard. Wow. Opposite field. The Yankees are breaking this open. Wow, there we go. Diamond Etch. Max Muncy rookie. That is numbered to 55. There we go. Yeah, Goldie has been on fire. Satchel Paige on the blue. He's one guy that hasn't been affected by the baseball classic because they didn't let him play. We've got Derek Jeter, number to 199 on the mini diamond. He was on that roster, but he very seldom played. I still can't believe what they did to Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw, make this big deal out of, yeah, Kershaw's on Team USA for the World Baseball Classic, then not even put him in any game ever. He didn't make a single appearance. They did him dirty. It's like, tell me you think I suck without telling me I suck. That's what they did to him. He'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer. I think Kershaw should be unanimous. Only ever been one player ever to be unanimous for the Hall of Fame, which is kind of crazy. Of all the fantastic players that have played this game, only one has ever gotten all of the votes, meaning every single writer voted for them. Not Ken Griffey Jr., not Derek Jeter, not Mickey Mantle. Only one, Mariano Rivera. Only one ever. Makes no sense. There's usually some idiots that won't even put any votes. They'll turn in a blank ballot. Brooks Baldwin is going to be our autograph, and it's from a blaster box. It is a gold numbered to 50 right there for the White Sox. Very first card out of a blaster. Yeah, these blasters are loaded with color. There's Acuna. You can see his auto right there. We just pulled that on a baseball. And we got PCA in there as well on the Purple Vibration number 250. So 2 numbered cards in that one. One of them is an autograph. Not too bad. Brooks Baldwin for those White Sox who are now getting crushed by the Yankees. And Brian says, I believe Ruth wasn't unanimous because they wanted votes to go to other players so they could have a chance. Could be. Yeah, like, that's kind of a dumb rule that you can only vote for so many players. Like, now you can vote for 10 players, no more. So if it's a loaded ballot, you have to think, okay, well, this guy's going to get in, so he doesn't need my vote, so I'll just switch it elsewhere. But even so, like, how does, like, Roberto Clemente not get 100% of the vote? 3,000 hits. I could see a guy like Ty Cobb because of his, personality. But Ted Williams not 100% of the vote? What? Willie Mays? Are you kidding me? Nolan Ryan? Couldn't get everyone to vote for him as a Hall of Famer? That's wild. Let's see what we got. Blue Prism starts it out. There's a Yordi. Pasquantino on the gold to 50 for the Royals. It's Pete Rose. It'd be nice to find his parallel. Here's another one. Aaronola. 2 more numbered cards. That's /99. Hunter, how's it going? And Craig Biggio on the blue. Nine to 3 right now. Yankees way up. Next one. This we still got 7 boxes, including this. A lot of platinum still to come. The next pick your team round, by the way, if you want to grab any spots in it, the closest one is this one. It's the Platinum Hobby Box round. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's 3 left. Platinum Museum and the Kitchen Sink of Series 2. Museum coming back for the first time in a little while. How many configurations are there for, is that A&G Allen and Ginter? Hobby and Blaster. Yeah, Hobbies, Blasters. They used to have like fat packs of it before. I don't know if they did that this year. Big Daddy's looking forward to Museum. Hopefully it's a great box. Those are always fun ones to do. Garrett Crochet on the Prism. Isaac Collins on the blue. There's our numbered card, Andre Dawson to 99. And Jacob Wilson in there as well. Good rookie right there. He bats cleanup despite only having 3 home runs for the A's. They still do have the fat packs of Allen Ginter. Okay, I thought, you know, sometimes I feel like they'll make a fat pack for a certain release, and then other years they won't do them at all. Next one up. Let's see what's coming out next. Hopefully 2 more numbered cards. It's starting to look like probably just one, since we're halfway through without one yet. Yep, gonna be one numbered card box. Adio Amador, rookie, who somehow is on the Dynasty checklist. Imagine paying $3,000 for a box of that, and you get a freaking Adio Amador card in there. That would be... I don't know what I would do. I'd be hating on myself for that. Pete Armstrong with another home run. He started out so slow. Cubs were actually batting him 8th in the lineup. He was doing so bad at the beginning of the season. So he's a really streaky player. I remember he was really good last year in the first half. So much so that people were even talking about, oh man, I don't know what Topps is going to do with Chrome. Pete Armstrong's not in Chrome. He might win the MVP. What are they going to do with that buyback program? Him and Cal Raleigh, both not in Chrome. And then PCA just fell off the face of the earth in the second half. Everyone stopped talking about that. It's really bad the first 2 months of this year, but catching fire again. Real streaky, this PCA. Cubs fans probably hoping he stays hot the rest of the year. Here's our midway point. This is blaster number, I guess this is our 6th one. Actually, there's 4 left after this. These are beautiful cards. Got to give it that. Andy Van's like, I still want to find his autograph. There's the Purple Vibrations, Andrew Benintendi. Don Drysdale. on the Team Color Match Blue Prism. That's a cool card. Next one up. Box number 7 of the 10. Mizrowski is facing Atlanta on Friday night. That's probably the Apple game, huh? Maybe not. Looks like it's going to be on LA Network. I want to watch that. We'll be live during that. Typically live on Fridays. I think this Saturday we're going to go live. We're going to move our Sunday show up, our Father's Day show up a day. Because Father's Day is, you know, special time for me. I got 5 kids. There's Jace Young. So I don't know if they've got anything planned for me, but I just want to hang out with them every chance I get. So to make sure we can do that and also make sure I don't interfere with any of your plans, we'll move it up a day and do it on a Saturday. We used to go live every Saturday. Every Saturday night we were always live doing those box wars. So it's nothing new. Amed Rosario is their number 3 batter for the Yankees. Wow. Hard to believe he's been released a bunch of times too. Also. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She says, I told my mom that you might move the break to Saturday night so you could spend time with your family on Father's Day. And she said, OMG, I love him. Tell your mom thanks. There's Pete Alonso on the shimmer. The blue shimmer right there. JT Realmuto upside down. I don't know why. There's Nick Kurtz. Hayden Birdsong. Looks like this is a weird box where there's going to be random cards flipped. Duke Snider, now a Hall of Famer. Thomas Harrington on the blue vibration for the Bucks. Another numbered card. Yeah, so our Sunday show will just move up to Saturday. We'll probably start around like 6:30 again. And we'll have the Father's Day Blue search in there, where if you find the Father's Day Blue, I'll give you $500. Did it for Mother's Day. Gave it away on the second break. Ended up giving it away. Didn't take too long to find one. So probably be about the same, especially if I'm throwing in stuff of like 2021 update has got probably the best shot, best odds of Father's Day Blues. That's not going to be our only box. There'll be other stuff in there. So it'll probably be like Under Wraps Baseball and then put in a hobby box of that. Let's see what we can do here. There's Will Smith. Paul Skeens. Number card, Brady Basso, number to 25 orange. Pretty nice rookie right there. Get that one top loaded up since it's an orange. It's pretty low numbered. Brady Basso, top loaded right now. We've got one final box. And then we go to our random team break number 2. Absolute blowout for the Under Wraps baseball round. It'll be our third one of the night. If you're just joining us, the other 2 baseballs that we've pulled so far have been really good. Mookie Betts and Ronald Acuna Jr. Then last night we had Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., and Jake Mizrowski. So we're on a roll. Last box from the Blaster Police around. Denzel Clark. Got the Rose Gold, Chase Utley, number to 75. Love that Griffey. Another number card, Hunter Brown, number to 199 on the Blue Mini Diamond. And now all of that is in the books, that Blaster round. Thanks to everyone that participated. And now we'll go to our random team break number 2. You guys voted it in by a good bit. Nothing else even broke out of the teens. But this one had 37% of the vote. It's the brand new Under Wraps baseball. We're going to upgrade the hobby box. Instead of doing a Series 2 hobby, let's go ahead and upgrade you to brand new, fresh hobby box of platinum in there. We'll get the next box out of the case and hope that the hits keep on coming. Here's our next one. So it's a random team break. We'll do it on the quick fill. Just 10 seconds on all these. Be the quick randomization option turned on as well. Let me get set up real quick. Random team break number 2. The brand new 2026 Under Wraps signed baseball box. Plus a 2025 Chrome Platinum hobby box. All right, it's all set up. Random team break number 2 looks good. Yeah, there's only 2 boxes left in the case. This one and one more. And then I've got other cases too. I bought like 4 cases. We'll do the quick fill, which means we're going to do 10 seconds. And also we're going to start it at 20, just because that eliminates some of the time it takes to go from 1 to 20 and then onward. 10 seconds. Here we go. First one's up right now. Good luck, everybody. Under Wraps baseball with an upgraded hobby box from Series 2 up to Chrome Platinum. And Jerry's going to have the first one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's going to be taking down the Braves to start us off. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. And we got our next one here. It's going to go to a Brawny. It's going to be the Astros. Good luck. They've got 4 Hall of Famers on the checklist. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds on it. Next one up. C-Weight is going to have it. It's going to be the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Not a fan of sudden death. We could do sudden death, but I'm also sorting as well. So I know we could probably get this filled in like 2 minutes with sudden death. But I don't mind having just a little bit of extra time so I can get all your cards sorted so I can get them out in the mail to you tomorrow. Although I got 2 of my daughters have been sorting for me recently. They probably would have come in here and done this round, but I want to make sure everything is sorted so I can have an easy time getting it out. Orioles coming off the board next. It'll be going out to It's Joe Time. Thank you very much, man. Next one's live. You see the teams that are still available, just click at the bottom on the break and show you what's left. Next one up, Cleveland Guardians going to Big Daddy. Thanks, man. Next one's live right now. Elsa, got one done. Thank you. Rocky's going to T-Med. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. And that one's going to be sold. It is going to be the Mets. Not a bad spot right there. David Chi with the Mets. Good luck. Next one's up for sale right now. 10 seconds.
This is the last one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Boston Red Sox going to Big Daddy. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. You're all done too?
Yeah.
Thank you. I got the Goonies fan taking this next one. Goonies fan took the last baseball, a really great Robert Acuna Jr. baseball. This time we got the Angels, so we'll see if we can get you a Trout. Next one's live. Thank you. What are you up to now? It's Joe Time taking this next one. Looking for Aaron Judge's team. We got the Rays. Good luck with Tampa Bay. It's Joe Time. Next one is live right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Are you doing any more?
If there's tinier ones, I don't want to do another huge one.
This one's a tinier one.
I'll do that one then.
She's just did the 50 hobby pack round, which is like one of the bigger ones. The only one bigger than that's the kitchen sink, which is coming up with all the Series 2. We've got that one going to the Tigers. Joel's going to have it. Thanks, Joel. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. T-Med is going to have the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies, man. And remember, you can trade your teams if you want to. Next one is live right now. You guys want to swap out teams? It's no problem. Just got to find a willing participant to swap with in the chat. Mariners off the board next to Connie. Thanks, Connie. Next one's live right now. Jason pulled a redemption of Big Money Murakami today. Nice. Yeah, his spot's still out there, along with the Judge spot, the Skeen spot, the Pujols and Weatherholt spot. All still on that list. I can't say the team names, but you can go and see who they are. Big teams left. Too afraid the randomizer will hear. Royals coming off the board. It's Joe time. They got Jack Caglione in there. Bobby Witt, obviously. George Brett. Next one's live right now. Good luck. Next one here is going to Hazelito. I'll take the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Looking for the Joe Mauer. Next one is live. And also Kirby Puckett. Next, we've got the Padres going to T-Med. Thanks, man. Padres off the board. Next one's live at 10 seconds. Josh Chisholm gets to 10. Only 40 more to go for his goal. 10th home run for Chisholm. There's T-Med getting another one. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. It is going to be the Yanks. They knew it. Did I say Yankees in there anywhere? That's weird. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one's live. Probably somebody on the one of the announcers on the game probably said Yankees and made them come out. So that's great. Next one up. Jason is going to have the Marlins spot. Good luck with the Marlins. Looking for Gary Sheffield. Next one's live. Giants coming off the board to Jason. Good luck, Jason. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. Getting close to going. Only about 10 teams left or so to go. We got a trade that went down. Big Daddy says Boston and the Cubbies. Hey, Amy. So we got one trade that has been consummated, it looks like. Boston and Cubs. Good luck. All right, here we have the White Sox coming off the board to Big Daddy. Good luck with the Sox. Look for Murakami. Next one is now live. Oklahoma's got our next one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Cardinals. Good spot right there. Next one is up for grabs right now. We've got the Nationals going next to Atlantic Breaker. Good luck with the Nats. Good spot right there. Next one's up for sale. It's going to be the Texas Rangers going off the board. Next one is live. Thank you for that. And next one's up for sale now. All right, that one's going to be sold. Oakland A's going out to J. Crow. Next one is now live. Psalm's going to have it. Psalm's going to get the Phillies. Phillies are strengthened in the Under Wraps Baseball, the new series. They've got some nice names on that checklist. Good luck. Next one up. By the way, the teams that are remaining, there's only 5 of them left. If you'd like to know who they are, you can scroll down and find them. They're underneath the available tab. It's the Diamondbacks, the Reds, the Brewers, the Pirates, and the Blue Jays. Final 5. Next one's up for sale right now. Oklahoma's going to have that spot taking the Brew Crew. Good luck. Next one up. Live right now. What's the best way to go with retail for Series 2, says MJ. You know, I haven't seen the hanger boxes anywhere yet. I got to find those. So I don't know. Probably a super box is better than 2 blasters, but hangers could be really good. Atlantic says fat packs. I haven't seen those anywhere either. I'm going to have to try to hit up, hopefully, they usually stock my Walmart over the weekend, so hopefully this weekend that they put some hanger boxes out. They did not put them out last weekend. Nick is going to have the Pirates. Good luck with the Pirates. Looking for Connor Griffin in there along with Paul Skeens. Next one's live now. Fat packs are out, says Big Daddy. That's where all the gold parallels went, I guess. Fat packs. Because there's hardly any in Jumbos and Hobby. I actually thought they forgot to make the gold cards. Because I opened box after box after box without a single gold card on release day. All right, we've got Devin taking the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Only a couple teams left. Only teams left. You got the Reds and the Blue Jays. Oklahoma is going to be taking the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Now, the very last team is the Cincinnati Reds, and they are running right now. 100% chance of the Reds. And Jerry's going to take them. Thanks, Jerry. Let's go ahead and see the list. There's the Reds officially. Random team break number 2. I'm going to read off all the names for everybody now. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks in this random team break number 2 going out to Devin. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to Jerry. Baltimore Orioles are for It's Joe Time. Boston Red Sox to Big Daddy. Cubs go to T-Med. Big Daddy's got the White Sox. Jerry's got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Big Daddy. T-Med with the Colorado Rockies. Joel with the Tigers. Looks like we had a great catch in this Yankees game. Gotta look at this. Almost starting. I'm just typing it up. A. Brawny taking the Astros. It's Joe Time taking the Kansas City Royals. The Goonies fan has the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to C8. Jason Hurd with the Marlins. The player that made a catch out there in the outfield is still down. Everson Pereira, I don't know. Went to the wall, made the catch, and is not getting up. I don't really see anything that looks like it got twisted or anything like that. I think it might just be knocked the wind out of him, I hope. Milwaukee Brewers going to be to Oklahoma. Minnesota Twins going to Hazelito. New York Mets going to David Shee. The Yankees are going to go to T-Med. He's walking fine. I think he's had the wind knocked down. He's coming out of the game. Jay Crow with the A's. Phillies will go to Psalms. Nick Lopez with the Pirates. San Diego Padres, T-Med. Jason with the Giants. Connie with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals go to Oklahoma. It's Joe Time with Tampa Bay. Jason has the Rangers. Oklahoma with Toronto, and Atlantic Breaker will have the Nationals. All right, ready to go. We'll start off with that box of Platinum Anniversary Hobby. Good luck. See what our third Under Wraps baseball is going to have. Following on the heels of Mookie Betts and Ronald Acuna Jr. Oh, I didn't adjust the trade. Thanks for reminding me. Red Sox and Cubs. Let me fix that. I'll just make it right here. So Big Daddy is giving up the Cubs. No, Big Daddy has the. I screwed it all up. No, I have to. I'm just gonna have to do it on this. Reprint it. And cross out Big Daddy's name on the White Sox. The Cubs, owned by T-Med, is giving them up, and he's going to Boston, and Big Daddy is taking the Cubs. Got it. No problem. Let's reprint that list. Rather than scratching out names and all that stuff. All right, now we're ready. The next team break to go, we got the kitchen sink closest at 20 spots left. Kitchen sink round coming up next with a bunch of Series 2. It looks like. Alrighty, here comes Platinum. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope that we can get a nice auto in this. Hey, Ronnie says, watch me get a 101 here, guys. Logan Webb on the X Factor to start it off. Usually 5 to 7 numbered cards and an autograph. Got to switch over to this Pirates game. It's getting underway. Speaking of Pirates, there's Van Slyke. Still watching this Yankees game, but it's well out of hand. David Cheap picking up a spot in the kitchen sink, grabbing the Cubbies. Thank you very much. Pirates game just getting started. First inning, a couple minutes in. Hope you tune in. I see runners on base. Still loading it up. And there's a runner on second. Okay, leadoff hitter got to second. We're only on the second batter. Very nice. Brandon Lyle's up, one of the heroes from last night. Jim Palmer. That's a blue vibration, number to 150. There's our autograph. It's going to be a Caden Dana. So the auto goes out to the Angels spot. Unfortunately, it's not numbered. The Brains picks up the Phillies in Museum. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Museum. We haven't done it in a little while, so it'll be nice. Yeah, Ashcraft could be really, really good. I like Ashcraft. I don't know if he's still going to be an all-star because he's had some kind of like iffy starts, but man, he was looking really good there for a while with like a 2.8 something ERA. It's got good stuff. The Pirates, they were talking about this in one of the broadcasts. The Pirates starting staff has the highest average velocity ever in the history of baseball. It's like everybody can throw 100. And it's kind of crazy that, you know who's the slowest pitcher on the Pirates, I think, for the starters? It's Paul Skeens. He usually averages around like 97. You know, Bubba Chandler gets it up there at 100, 101. Jared Jones is 100, 101 all the time. Actually, you know what? Mitch Keller doesn't hit 97, but Mitch Keller is not that far behind Skeens. There we go. Reynolds again? Wow, I thought that was gone. Jake Bloss. Everybody thought it was gone, including Lawrence Butler, who was going to try to rob it, and then it ended up landing on the warning track and bouncing over. Would have been an easy catch. How did that not get out? It looked gone off the bat. Ben Rice. Yeah, Savali wouldn't even turn and look. He thought it was gone. Well, Pirates are in business. Second and third, nobody out. One run in. Brian Reynolds has been on fire, man. I don't think I have any decent Brian Reynolds cards in my PC. I don't even have his rookie in a PSA 10. Now's the worst possible time to buy it. He's been hot. There's Willie Mays. Numbered at 99. Pirates playing wall ball. Another ball off the wall. Ryan O'Hearn. There's Oklahoma grabbing the Royals in the kitchen sink round. Thank you very much. That'll be coming up shortly with a jumbo hobby and blaster all together. Here's our next numbered card, Daniel Robert, numbered to 499 for the Phillies. All right, so that hobby box is in the books, and now we get to what everyone's been waiting for. The Under Wraps Baseball, next one up. It's right here. What's it going to be? got my list cut out and all that good stuff. Alrighty, here we go. Next one up. Good luck, everybody. Next Under Wraps signed baseball, brand new product, just out this week. Let's see who it's gonna be. This has been like the All-Star case. It's been nothing but All-Stars and big names. Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., Jacob Mizorowski, Mookie Betts, Ronald Acuna Jr., and now who do we have? Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. It's a World Baseball Classic official ball. How cool is this? A World Baseball Classic special ball. And this one is going to be 60 home run bat, another All-Star from last year, Cal Raleigh, for the Seattle Mariners, taking this one down. So that one goes to Connie. Connie, congratulations. Now, Raleigh's been, hurt this year, has not had a good season. But, man, 60 home runs last year, and pretty cool that this is a World Baseball Classic baseball instead of a regular official Major League Baseball. I always like it when they switch out the baseball, so like an All-Star Game baseball or a World Series baseball. We got a World Baseball Classic one there. Cal Raleigh, congratulations on that one. He says, do you still have the Fred McGriff that you pulled from your childhood? It's in a box somewhere out in my garage. There's no way I would ever sell that. I don't know where it is, but it's out there somewhere. That's awesome, Kyle Raleigh. And then somewhere in this box, if we open this up, take the card out, it tells you in there. So, Connie, congratulations. It's like the All-Star case here. There's one ball left in this case. Again, I've got more cases of this, but this specific case has been pretty fun. Going to mark that one down for Connie. So, Raleigh right there. Going out to Connie. Alrighty. So next up, it's the kitchen sink. I got to go grab all of these boxes for you. I'm going to mute this commercial before the Eric Burns commercial comes on and terrorizes us all. Hate that commercial with a passion. Here's our jumbo. Here is our blaster. It's going to grab a hobby case. Brand new fresh case here of hobbies. Jerry picking up the Giants. Thank you very much. Fresh hobby box right out of the case. All right, well, good luck. Let's go ahead and get these other teams sold, and then I'm going to put the next pick your team round that you'd like to see come out. Next random team break, number 3. We can go with 2019. Put some different choices in there that have not yet won. Let's go with 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo. That has 9 autographs in it. Go with 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. That would be at a $30 start for those spots. We could go with, if you guys want a little bit of
Is that round?
Yeah, that round's ready.
Right, thanks.
You're welcome. 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Got Fitzy with a $1 tip. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Bowman Draft Jumbo with 3 autos. We go the Under Wraps baseball box again, plus another hobby. And that would be the last box of this All-Star case we've been working through. Could also go with the Under Wraps Eminent. I got one more of those left. That would also come with the hobby box. So there's some new choices on the polls. In the meantime, this case of sync round, here comes the rest of these teams. The Diamondbacks, we'll start them off at $12. They'll be going right now. The Goonies fan is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Arizona Diamondbacks go to them. Next up, it's the Baltimore Orioles. We'll knock them down to $29 and start them down there. Orioles coming up next. Kiki says, I hope you pull a George Washington America card. Celebration of America 250. They have that in here? I didn't realize that was the thing. George Washington's in there. That's something you might see in Transcendent. No takers on the O's. Let me see what else we got here. How about the Rockies? Starting the Rockies off at $9. Now I'll do $8. Rocky spot. Buccos game back on. Rockets are going to be sold. The Goonies fan has them. Thank you very much. Here's the Astros, knocking them down to half price. They're next. Start them down there for you guys. Go for Tatsuya Imai's rookie cards. The Astros are off the board. They're going to be picked up by Armaco. Thank you very much. TV says, I was wondering the same thing as the guy asking about the Fred McGriff on the YouTube chat. You guys remember that I pulled the Elite Fred McGriff, huh? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I pulled it as a kid. Still have it. It's probably in a really yellowed top loader somewhere. I don't know why those top loaders turned so yellow over the years. Here's the Marlins. I'll do them starting off at $8 as well. Brett's going to be taking that one. Thanks, Brett. What else we got? Some big teams up there in the Yankees and Dodgers. We'll do the Rays. Start them off at $9. We're live right now. And Nate Rips is going to have them. Thank you very much. They're yours. Here's the Cleveland Guardians down to half price, looking for Chase DeLauder rookies and rookie autos in the kitchen sink round. Guardians are going to go to MJ Sab. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers down to half price into the teens. Tigers up for grabs. Next one up after the Tigers is, how about the Twins down to $11? MJ says, I've been watching YouTube for 5+ years. Finally got into a break. That's awesome. Glad to have you aboard. I really appreciate you watching. Today's video was kind of fun to do. I found one of those really old not under wraps, the World's Greatest Pack Chase boxes. Those were fun to do back in the day. We opened hundreds of those looking for the redemptions. Back in the day, you could buy those boxes for $20. So, you know, you could run through a whole case of those, no problem. When do you expect the platinum round to break? It'll be going pretty soon. It might be going next after this one. I usually do like a random team break, then pick your team break. We'll probably do a random team break next, and then we'll do the platinum after that. So it'll be coming up. This one's almost sold out. Here's the Padres. Down to half price, $12. Yeah, definitely before midnight. Usually wrap stuff up before midnight. Tomorrow's going to have the Padres. Thank you very much. Actually, no. Jerry's got him with the snipe. Thanks, Jerry. I still have seen an invoice for the World's Greatest. Oh, yeah, I sent you a message on Patreon. You said, you know, you'll try it, but you didn't leave your PayPal email address there. So I sent you a message that you can just send it directly and put my email there. Because it was you and Greg, the Rick Bambino, that both requested, but you beat him by 4 minutes. So I sent you a message back. It's just if people don't leave their PayPal, then I just tell them to send it directly, because sometimes it's kind of a hassle to look it up through PayPal. I don't know why, but sometimes it's really tough to find names on there. Here's the next one. Texas Rangers going next. Down to $12, half price. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, man. I'll send all that stuff with anything you got from tonight. No takers on the Rangers. Maybe I'll hold on to them if they're not going to sell for like $12. I mean, might keep them. Here's the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are one of the more expensive teams. They're a $100 team. I'll start for $1. That'll get them sold. Looking for Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto's rookies, rookie autos, and parallels. When we take a look at the Blue Jays autograph checklist, by the way, they have 24 names that come up. Madison Barger to Jimenez to Dalton Varsho, Paul Molitor, Shane Bieber, Kaz Okamoto rookie, Dave Stieb, Jimenez postseason, Springer postseason, Vladdy's postseason, Trey Savage postseason cover athlete. Vlad Jr. for 2022 Top Series 2. That's a really cool insert set. Okamoto and Trey Savage on the flagship Real One autos, and the list goes on and on. Nate Rips is going to take him. Yeah, Dave Steve has an autograph in this. Just taking a look. Spencer Horwitz rips one. It's going to be a run. Maybe not. Trillo is kind of slow. Let's go with the, here's the Orioles. Baltimore's up next. They're a $39 team, but I'll start them off for $1 for you. Here's the Orioles right now at $1. Take a look at the Orioles checklist. They have 31 autos on this checklist, by the way. Dylan Beavers, Pete Alonso, Adley Rushman, Dylan Beavers again, Sammy Basayo, Pete Alonso again, Adley Rushman again, Gunnar Henderson, die cut, Dylan Beavers again and again, Sammy Basayo, Cal Ripken Jr.'s in there, Basayo again, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, Ryan Mountcastle, Holiday again, Kobe Mayo, Jordan Westberg, Billy Ripken's in here. That's kind of cool. On the Baseball Stars autograph, Billy Ripken's got an autograph. Jeremiah Jackson, Samuel Basayo, another Cal Ripken Jr., another Cal Ripken Jr. in there as well underneath the 1991 set, along with Adley Rushman. So, yeah, you got some Ripkens in there. You got some Dylan Beavers in there. And they're going to be sold to Psalms. Thanks very much, Psalms. Good luck. How about let's get some of these big boys done. Here's the Yankee spot right now. The Yankees, I got them at 119, but we'll go ahead and get them sold, and I'll start them off at $1 for you. They're going live right now. New York Yankees. So the Orioles had 31 autos, which is a bunch. The Yankees have even more. They got 48. 48 total autos in this, including a bunch of Cam Schlitlers, Jazz Chisholm, Volpe, Aaron Judge, Max Fried, Paul Goldschmidt, Volpe again, Don Mattingly, Gary Sheffield, Jorge Posada, Anthony Volpe, Alex Rodriguez, CC Sabathia, Cam Schlittler, another Aaron Judge, Cody Bellinger, Jazz Chisholm again, Paul Goldschmidt, Soriano, Brett Garner, David Bednar, Paul O'Neill, Yanquiel is in there, Fernandez, there's Cam Schlittler again, A-Rod, Carlos Beltran, I pulled that one out of 5, Bernie Williams, Sabathia, Derek Jeter, another Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Jazz Chisholm, Ben Rice, another Schlittler, Aaron Judge, cover athlete for probably 2025 tops, Series 1, Volpe again, Schlittler again, Mariano Rivera's in there. Another Aaron Judge. They got a bunch. 48 total autographs are your possibilities. Next up, we got the Dodgers. Now, the Dodgers, you want to get the Ohtani stuff. That's what you're looking for. The Dodgers have even more, probably the most, at 58 total autographs. I got them at 135 because if you pull anything Ohtani, you're going to pay for your spot. Any parallel Ohtani or any of that. I got them for 135. I'll start them at $1. All the Dodgers. They have 58 total autographs. And I'll read them off for you real quick as they go. Los Angeles Dodgers. You've got Freeland, Andy Pages, Blake Snell, Dusty Baker, Eric Gagne, Max Muncy, Kurt Gibson, Dalton Rushing, Roki Sasaki, Steve Garvey, obviously Ohtani, Freddie Freeman. Sandy Koufax is in here. You've got the World Championship autograph checklist with everybody in there. Ohtani's on the checklist and a whole bunch of Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw, another Ohtani for the cover athlete. Kershaw for the real one, Yamamoto. Another Ohtani, Will Smith right there. Justin Dean, 1991. You got Blake Snell, Roki Sasaki's in there. Sandy Koufax is all through this. There's another one of his. Clayton Kershaw, Freddie Freeman. We haven't seen the Koufax yet, but we'll hopefully find him. Another Yamamoto. Sandy Koufax again for 75 years of tops, die cut cards. Max Muncy. How many autos does Koufax? There's heavy lumber with Mike Piazza in a Dodgers uniform. That would be pretty freaking crazy. Koufax alone comes up with 4 autographs in this. Ohtani has 5. So that would be a great spot. Craig Kennedy's got a steal, absolute steal on them. Thomas just picked up the Tigers. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers. I'll run them off at $1 for you. The kitchen sink round tomorrow. Just picked up the Royals. Thank you very much. Rangers spot's $1 now. Rangers have 28 autos in this. Josh Young, Cody Freeman, Wyatt Langford. Nolan Ryan has autos in this. 1991 tops checklist. Corey Seager. Nolan Ryan again. Underneath the 75 years of tops, Adolis Garcia, Juan Gonzalez, Wyatt Langford again, Alex Rodriguez in a Rangers uniform, Josh Young, Corey Seager. What else we got? Marcus Semion's on the checklist, Michael Young, Wyatt Langford, Adrian Beltre, another Nolan Ryan. That would be cool to find one of those guys. And we're going to have at least one auto out of this. I'm hoping for 2, and it'd be nice to get a 3rd, but the blaster is definitely no guarantee. And that's going to go kitchen sink to Jay Selder. Thanks, man. And last team out, it's the Red Sox. They're going live right now to Buck. With the Red Sox, they got 45 autos in here. Connolly Early is all through here. Peyton Tolley, Roman Anthony, David Ortiz, another David Ortiz, Garrett Crochet, Sonny Gray, Jaron Duran, Alex Bregman, Roman Anthony again, Cedon Rafaela, Alex Bregman again, another David Ortiz, Jaron Duran again, Cedon Rafaela, Tristan Casas, Alex Bregman again. Fred Lynn is in here. Jim Rice is in here. Sonny Gray is in here again. Roman Anthony again. So you get the idea. Pirates are up to 5-0. Brian Reynolds doing it again. Aaron Savelli doesn't look happy right now. He's got that long look on his face like he is mad. Brian Reynolds was playing like, we all thought he could. We signed him that big contract. All right, I'm going to read off the list. We'll be ready to rip all this. Good luck, everybody. Team round number 3, we have the Goonies fan. Going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Eller's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to go to Psalms. Boston Red Sox go to Joel. Cubs go to David Shee. White Sox go to Randy Gibson. Cincinnati Reds are going to Nick Lopez. The Cleveland Guardians are going to go to MJ Saab. The Goonies fan is going to go to the Colorado Rockies. Thomas has the Tigers. We've got R.R. Macca with the Astros. Oklahoma is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Then we've got Psalms with the Angels. We've got the Dodgers going to Kraken Kenny. The Marlins go to Brett. Psalms has the Brew Crew. We got the Minnesota Twins going the way of the Goonies fan. We got MD Collects with the Mets. Your Yankees going to Brett. The Oakland A's going to Billy Roll. Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to Eller. Michael with the Buccos. Jerry has the San Diego Padres and the Giants. C. Waite with the Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have the Cardinals. Got Tampa Bay going to Nate Rips. Texas going to Jay Selder. Nate Rips has Toronto, and Oklahoma has the national spot. List is printed, and we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Next round coming up will be that random team break, it looks like. There's still 2 pick your team rounds. The museum collection has taken the lead as being a little bit closer. So we got 2 pick your team rounds to go, and then maybe another 1 or 2 random team breaks. All right, here we go. In the next random team break, we'll see. Right now, it's Under Wraps Eminent beating the Under Wraps Baseball box by 4 votes. Lots of lopsided baseball scores today, says Steve. I haven't seen them all. I know that the Yankees game is lopsided in the Yankees' favor. This Pirates game is looking like it might be going the Pirates' way up 5-0. There we go. We get a gold mirror image variation of Javier Sanoja, and that is his rookie gold mirror image right there. Kind of a terribly unflattering picture for him, poor guy. So he's getting doused with a cold Gatorade bath, but that's a pretty nice one right there. Javier Sanoja on the gold mirror image variation card. Going out to the Marlins, which I think sold for like $8 in this break. Brett is going to get it. Congrats, man. Cool card right there. Gold mirror image. Probably worth at least $20. Definitely your whole spot is paid for and then some. Get it top loaded up. Like an average common gold mirror image is usually at least 20. And that came out of a blaster box with Stephen Kwan. I mean, those summer parallels aren't that bad this year. I'll sleeve that one up. I think it's because they made them orange looking, so you know how I like orange parallels, especially number 25. That blaster might be loaded. I can't wait to check out the Fanatics blaster. I bought a case of that. I don't know why it's not here yet. There's Murakami. Yordi is in there as well. I don't know. It might be coming tomorrow. My doorbell rings at like 10 decibels, so I never hear it. I missed a case today. So maybe that was it. All right, here we go with the hobby box next. Let's see what we can do here. Here's the silver pack. I'll try not to forget it this time. And we'll be doing the silver packs all at the same time at the end. All right, here we go. The wind chimes are only for when the door opens. We have all kinds of tones for everything. There's motion sensors. There's when the door opens. There's when somebody rings the doorbell. I don't know how I missed it, because usually when I'm sitting in here, I can hear it. I got to get those receivers put elsewhere. Like put one downstairs, put one in here, so that it just basically plays a sound when there's any actionable event that happens in the house, like a doorbell ring or motion out front. This is it's a numbered card. Joey Cantillo is going to go out to Cleveland. So congratulations to the Guardians getting the first hit. There's usually 2 numbered cards in a box, and that one's going to go to MJ Saab. There's Oklahoma grabbing a spot, getting the Cincinnati Reds in museum collections. So thank you very much on that. Best of luck. We'll see what we can do. We'll be getting the museum soon. It's the next pick your team to go. Probably go after the random team break. It might need a little bit more time. But it will be going tonight. Everything goes. We don't ever hold anything over. No autograph or relic yet. You're blasting Dave Matthews through your headphones. Got some Dave Matthews on today. I put my son Jackson down for his afternoon nap, but I was playing music on my phone. I had Lumineers on my phone, and then I went downstairs and started doing packages. And I was like, I kind of want my phone down here. So I went up and I took my phone, and so that he would still have background music on, I put a Dave Matthews Band concert on in the background. Because otherwise the kids are always making noise in the background, like running through the house, doing this or that. So I like to have something on in the background to kind of absorb some of that, other noise that goes on around here. It's Randy Johnson. There's our hit. It's going to be Spencer Strider. It'd be a blue. Spencer Strider would be numbered to 150. Strider without the mustache. Number 14 on the back out of 150. So that one's going to go to the Atlanta Braves. So we'll check who's got the Braves and give them a shout out. Eller is going to have it. So Eller, congratulations. You have the hit of the box. Maybe another hit coming. I don't know. Sometimes there'll be a second hit. Very likely to have a second hit, though, in that jumbo. And he's hurt again? Spencer Strider, what the heck? He had like one good healthy year. Struck out a bunch of batters, and then it's just all the time. Something with that guy. Chase DeLauder's in there. Here's another insert, Paul Skeens. Sal Stewart, here's another numbered card for you. It's going to be Robert Hassel, former first rounder right there. It is the yellow, numbered to 399. How about I went into a store today because my wife said we need milk for Jackson. She checked the refrigerator and saw there was no milk. I was like, I already know. What do you think? I'm on my way. And I went to the store because I had to pick up my daughter. It's a little convenience store. And they had baseball cards there. 2023 Topps Update was still on the shelves. I was like, weird. The retail packs of 2023 Update. Nah, no thanks. Well, that would be an interesting video, I guess. And then I'm thinking, I wonder how long these are going to sit here for. Like, if I come back 2 years from now, are they still going to be back there? I guess they weren't on this. They were on the shelf behind the counter, so you have to ask for them. So they might still be there in 2 years. Here's a parallel, Tyler Anderson. The mix is when I was at Five Below, I saw those horrible green repacks. I was like, no, thank you. I did a video on that crap. Be nice if they could put some Series 2 out there. Did I miss Murakami? Yep, I got to get him sleeved up. I don't mind seeing some Series 2 retail packs. Trying those out. All right, well, here is the last pack of the hobby. There's Crayon 91, and now it's jumbo time. We'll do all of these silvers at the end. Jumbo boxes have been very, very good. There's the silver, so we'll have 3 of them there. And we'll see what we can do here. Hoping for a bonus hit. Let's get a 3-hit box instead of 2. So here's all your base cards. Again, I still show them all to you. You never know, there might be a short print in there. In the jumbos, the short prints aren't flipped upside down. I think the hobbies they are, or vice versa. We hit 1 out of a jumbo, 1 out of a hobby. 1 was flipped upside down, 1 wasn't. Pirates game back on. Marcell Ozuna with his 190 batting average stepping in there. A's don't have a hit yet. It's only that 3rd inning, but something that I start to look at when I notice. Clement says, I got the short print Magano from you, and you shipped it. It's on the way. Yep. Haven't seen all Kings yet. Those are really tough. Hey, Ozuna actually gets a single. Nice. Numbered card, George Valera. Another one for the Guardians to go along with their Joey Cantillo. And that one also is a purple. Jared Jones on the Aqua. It's not numbered, but still pretty cool card. Trey Savage in there as well for the Blue Jays. Seven packs left. Yeah, Pirates up 5-0. They started out with 3 runs in the first. I really need them to go to the playoffs this year. I'd love to go and see some playoff games at PNC Park. There's Jake Mangum. He's up right now as I watch the game. Talk about how pesky he is. He leads all of MLB in foul ball percentage. Like, that's an actual stat. Like 29% of his swings are foul balls or something like that. Eller pulled the SSP bench last night. Looking forward to that showing up. Yeah, that one was a nice one. We got that one last night. Still need to find a weather hole on the Justin Crawford. We don't have any hits yet. Other side of the box. Better be a hot zone here. Is Austin Martin starting it off? Ashcraft, he's pitching tonight. He's been good. Took him a long time to get to the big leagues just because a lot of injuries and stuff like that. But his first Bowman card is in 2018. Bowman finally made it. And we've got a hit here. That's a good one. Justin Verlander out of 99. Not too shabby. We're going to have our first official hit. It's going to be Seiya Suzuki. Get those sleeved up. Like the Verlander. Haven't heard that name much this year. I know he's been hurt. I know he signed with the Tigers, and I was hoping that he could get back on the way to 300 wins. But take a look at his stats. Man, he's only pitched one game the entire year. I don't know. That might be it. He's tried hard. He has tried hard to get to 300 wins, but I don't know. He has not moved the needle the last few years. 2023, 13 wins was not bad. Only 5 wins in 2024. Only 4 wins last year. Last year he wasn't bad last year. 385 earned run average, only 4 wins to show for it in 29 starts. Like, geez, no run support for him with the Giants. He plays on a team that scores a run. He might have 14 wins. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't think he's going to get there, but I would have liked to have seen him get to 300. I don't know. I don't think we ever see another pitcher get to 300, honestly. There's our autograph. Peyton Tolley right there. It looks like it's going to be a gold auto, and this should be numbered to 50. We take a look at the back. It's number 20 out of 50 going out to the Red Sox. So congratulations. Steve says, we're not even going to see 200 wins. Yeah, Garrett Cole might be the last one. 200 wins will be the new 300 wins. Like, even a guy like Paul Skeens, I think Skeens could probably get there once he gets off the Pirates. It's just these pitchers nowadays, the average pitcher doesn't even throw 200 innings anymore. I mean, your fifth starter was throwing 200 innings for you back in the day when we were growing up. There's Murakami. There's some teams on 6-man rotations now, like the Dodgers. Spencer Steer, that's the yellow, to $3.99 for the Reds. And we've got 2 packs left in this big old jumbo box. Then we got the silvers. Next round coming up, it is a tie between Bowman Draft Jumbo and Under Wraps Eminent. The hobby box. The Under Wraps signed baseball round. We've done 3 of them tonight. They've all been great. We pulled Mookie Betts, Ronald Acuna, and Cal Raleigh. I mean, Raleigh's struggling out, but that would have been a crazy baseball. Still was a really nice baseball, though. World Baseball Classic baseball. 1 left in the case. And then we'll get into our next case and see what kind of crazy stuff they got in there. Robbie Ray Gold. Mickey Mantle insert Will Smith and Joe Mauer. And Henry Davis is sitting like 134. That's pretty crazy. 134. Let's just take a random pitcher that used to hit like Clayton Kershaw and look at his career batting average. See if they show it on here anywhere. Clayton Kershaw's career batting average was 162. That's better than Henry Davis. What's some random bum like Bob Walk? Remember him? Like fifth starter for the Pirates way back in the day. He was always totally out of shape looking. His career batting average was 145. That's also better than Henry Davis. Bob Walk had a better career batting average than Henry Davis is doing this year. 145. The dude was completely out of shape. But he never hit the gym a day in his life. Henry Davis is jacked and can't. And he was the first overall draft pick. I'm just picking like a couple, like a random pitcher there. 145 is brutal, but Henry Davis is in the 130s. He just struck out again. Here he is. That's weird how players come out. Yeah, it's just so 144 in 2024. 2025, a career year for him. He had 167. And this year he's hitting like 133. I don't know how we continue carrying him. He's a great catcher, though. He's like a really good defensive catcher. He handles the staff well. The pitchers love throwing to him. But that is atrocious. There's a black Christian Javier sand glitter. Speed of 10. 5 out of 10. That's a nice one right there. I mean, Christian Javier isn't a crazy pull or anything, but a black sand glitter is pretty rare. Get that one top loaded up. I don't know if I should do this or not. Okay. I was looking up Jim Abbott, who has literally one hand. And I wanted to see if Jim Abbott was beating Henry Davis. He's not, but it's close. Jim Abbott had a career batting average of 0.95. He actually has 2 career hits. I can't believe Henry Davis is so bad. So bad. I'm trying to think of like random pitchers back in the day. That's got to be embarrassing for him to even have that average on the screen every day. All right, here's the silver packs. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Last right here. And then we'll get to our next round. Let me see what's going to be going next. It is going to be the Under Wraps Eminent has pulled it off and has come back. So we're going to do that next. A random team break. Here's a blue. Dylan Beavers to 150. Noel McLean rookie card. Jace Burns rookie's a good one. Bobby Witt all-star card. I can't wait to open 100 of these sometime over the next 2 weeks whenever we get them all sold. So that round is all sold out. Bartolo Colon always made me laugh when he would hit. Yeah, he was totally unathletic. And it's funny. I mean, he still has a home run. Bartolo Colon with the long career. And he actually is a kind of a borderline Hall of Famer, actually. 247 wins, 46 career WAR. Let's see if he's beating Henry Davis. No. 0.84 for Bartolo Colon. Man, was he a bad hitter. That's what you would expect, though. 0.84 batting average from that guy. So hopefully Henry Davis can stay above that. All right, let's see what's coming up next. So we're doing the Eminent. This is my last box of Eminent. This is a really cool product. Inside, there's one giant baseball card. there it is. And it is going to be encased in a massive one-touch, and they're all numbered as well. And there's some really nice names on the checklist. The good thing about this is that the checklist is very small, so you're not dealing with a whole bunch of just like all these different players. It's just like the good names in here. Under Wraps Eminent Plus. Also, we're going to put you in with another hobby box of Series 2 right here. So, Under Wraps Eminent with the Series 2 hobby box. This is a random team break that you guys voted in. I'm glad you did, because Eminent's a really cool product. And then we'll get to our next pick your team round after this random team breaks. This is random team break number 3. I'll get it set up for you. RTB3. 2025 Under Wraps Eminent plus 2026 Topps Series 2 Hobby. We'll go with the quick fill once again. Quick fill method is just setting it up so that it's on auto randomize, it's on quick spin, and instead of starting it off at $1, we'll start it off at 20 just so we can eliminate the time that it takes to go from 1 to 20, which sometimes can be like 20 seconds by itself right there. If someone bids $1 and somebody waits 15 seconds and then they bid, then add 7 seconds, and then someone else bids after 6 seconds, and sometimes it takes a little while. So we'll start at 20. We'll go 10 seconds on all these on a quick fill way. And the first one's live right now, Under Wraps Eminent, with our hobby box. For those of you who haven't seen this before, it's a really, really cool product. I'll see if I can grab the checklist for you real quick. So you can see it's a small checklist of good players, which is a good thing. Like, your chance of, there's only 83 players in the checklist. Now, all the teams have players, but like the Dodgers, you got Ohtani in there. You've got Mookie Betts in there, Will Smith, you have Sandy Koufax in there. There's only 83 players. I'm going to give you that checklist right now so you can peruse it. Diamondbacks off the board first. Good luck. Next one's live right now. If you want, Ross, yeah, please give me some Inception if you're able to. Yeah, that's release day of Inception on Friday. I'm glad you mentioned it. I gotta run around looking for that now. I'll be heading down to Steel City Collectibles and paying probably like $800 a hobby box just to have a little bit. Wonder what it's going to be. Next up, the White Sox off the board to Connie. Thanks, Connie. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Russ, just get what you can get and then send me an invoice. And then I think that's it. There's no new releases until July 7th. Next release will be Finest, I think. I mean, maybe there's something else. Maybe they'll do a complete set release or something like that. But I don't think there's anything between now and then. Topps takes a little break for the 4th of July. We've got the Nats coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Next up, Yankees going to the Goonies fan. Good luck. We got a raid from a Don of All Trades. Thank you very much. Next one going live right now. Jake says random team break spots are about $50 a piece. Yeah, the Inception will be fun. I don't know how some of these guys get their cases days early. Wish we could be so lucky. Mets are going to go next to Odie Bush. Good luck, man. Next one's live. random team break here, and then we're going into probably museum or platinum, whatever is closer. Go next. Pick your team style. And then we'll be wrapping things up tonight, probably around midnight or so, maybe a little after, depending on how long it takes to rip through everything. And back for the Inception release party. Marlon's going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Next one is now live. Oh, wait, Tier 1's coming out. Yeah, Tier 1's coming out. I forgot about that. I wasn't able to get any cases of that, so I'm going to have to probably buy that and wait a couple days for that. We might be a day or two behind on getting our Tier 1 in. There's the Cubs going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Next one is live right now. My last ever paycheck, I think, coming this Friday from teaching. Final one ever. There goes the Pirates going to Oklahoma. Good luck with the Buccos looking for that Paul Skeens. I don't get any paychecks. Nope. I think it's set up that it's my last one's June. I think it's June 19th or whatever. Giants going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Next one is live. Usually we would get him in the summer, but yeah, I think for me it'll be wrapped up. If I was coming back next year, I think it would continue on. It's my entire teaching career was every 2 weeks, and it stretch out throughout the summer too. And then we're not working. They would take your base salary and divide it by 26 pays. So it's, so you can keep paying your bills. There's the Royals going to PV. Thank you very much. TNT Pools. The Tosinator's in the house. Wow, long time no see. There's the Jabs Family Hall of Famer right there. What's up, man? Hope we're doing well. Cosmic comes out on Halloween. Nice. I better buy a bunch of it because it'll be $900 a box after a couple months. Like this release is. Like I have no idea why Cosmic's $900 a box. PB's got the Rockies. Good luck. Next one is live right now. What are we doing? This is a random team break of Eminent and also a Series 2 hobby box. Eminent has that giant baseball card. It's like a photo, but it's set up like a baseball card in a massive one-touch. I had the chat pick this one. It's the last box I have of it. We're doing the underwraps baseballs tonight. We've done 3 of those so far. We pulled Mookie Betts, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Cal Raleigh tonight so far from the baseballs. Last night we pulled Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., and Jacob Mizorowski. Philly's going to Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Next one's live right now. Just wrapped up a kitchen sink round of Series 2. I'm sorting that out right now. So we can get all this out tomorrow. It's Joe time taking the Mariners off the board. Good luck with the Mariners. Next one's live right now. And now we got our next team. It'll be the Padres going to Tozinator. Good luck, man. San Diego Padres. I put the checklist in there earlier. If you want to see who you can pull from them. It's a small checklist, which is kind of good. San Diego, you'd be looking for Manny Machado in there. Next one is live right now. By the way, Steve says you're allowed to trade your teams if you want to. I should be rolling out all this under wrap stuff for 2026 now. Got the baseballs first. I hope they do the bats next. We're due for bats, jerseys, and eminent. So far, the baseballs have been the only 2026 products to come out, and they've been absolutely loaded so far. Really, really loaded. Our first case. There's the Orioles in the Tozinator. Good luck with the Orioles. Looking for the Jackson Holiday. Grayson Rodriguez in there, Ryan Mountcastle. Next one is live right now. So we've opened a couple of these eminents over the last month or so. And if I remember correctly, we had Bobby Witt Jr. for our first one. We had Dylan Cruz. And then we had Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Those were the three that we've pulled so far. The worst one was Dylan Cruz, and that was his rookie number to 25. Jeff Solis with the Red Sox. Good luck. Next one is live right now. It's going to go to Tozinator. He's going to get himself the Dodgers. That's a good spot. They got Koufax in there. They've got Ohtani in there. Good luck, man. Next one is live right now. Yeah, so the Padres spot wasn't all that great, and now that makes up for it. Padres with just the one player, it looks like. But again, there's only 83 players on the checklist, so most teams have like 1 to 3 players. We got the Cardinals coming next, going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up. About 10 or 11 teams left. And this one's going to go Blue Jays, going to Big Daddy. Big Daddy, good luck with the Blue Jays spot. Next one is now live. Tossie's got this one, and it's going to be the Tiger spot coming up next. Good luck with the Tigers. There's about 10 teams left. By the way, they're down at the bottom of the screen if you want to scroll down and check the available list. You got the Braves, the Reds, the Guardians, the Astros, the Angels, the Brewers, Twins, A's, Rays, and Rangers. Next one is up for grabs right now. Thompson here says trade Blue Jays. Pirates are up 7-0. Man, I had it muted, so I didn't realize anything was going on. It's only the 4th inning, too. Like, they're on pace for, like, what, almost 20 runs. Like Steve said earlier, a lot of blowouts tonight around Major League Baseball. You got Oklahoma with the next one, and it'll be the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Next one is live right now. Here's the next one going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what we got for you. Only about 7 teams left after this one. Guardians off the board next. Big Daddy says, I have the Jays. And I think Tossie's looking for them. Next one is live right now. So if you want to do a trade, just say who you're looking for, who you got that you're going to offer up. And if you guys match up and both agree in the chat, then, yep, we can do trades. No problem. Next one here is Houston Astros going to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Next one here, Cincinnati Reds will be going out to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Good luck with the Reds. Just a few teams left now. We have 6 teams left. It's the Braves, Angels, Brewers, Twins, A's, and Rangers. Next one's live. There it goes. So here's going to go to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. And let's see what you got. It's going to be the Twins coming off the board next. Good luck with the Twins. Next one's live right now. Next one up, it's the Angels going to Tosinator. Good luck with the Angels. Trout's got to be in there, right? They got Pujols and Trout and Vladdy. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Gotta mute those commercials before the Eric Burns one comes on. I don't want to hear that. A's are going to go to Oklahoma. Good luck with Oakland. Just a few teams left now. Next one's live. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Tossie. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Now it looks like we're down to the final 2 teams. Last 2 teams here are going to be the Braves and the Rangers. With the Braves on their checklist, you got Greg Maddux and Ronald Acuna Jr. Also, they have a dual autograph of Maddux and Chipper Jones, Riley Green and Michael Harris dual, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the halftone short edition. Also, there's the Violet Fire 1 of 1s of Ronald Acuna Jr. Looking for that. Then with the Texas Rangers, they got two 1-of-1s, Corey Seager and Wyatt Langford. You got Wyatt Langford, the half-tone short edition. And then from the regular set, you've got 3 with the Rangers: Corey Seager, Wyatt Langford, and Adolis Garcia. So those are the teams and the players that could be in this Under Wraps Eminent, which is a really small checklist. And here we go. Next one is live right now. Rangers or Braves? And this one's going to go to Softball Mom, and it's going to give you the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. So your last team out, you have a 100% chance of the Atlanta Braves. I'm going to go and say goodnight to the kiddos. It's almost 11, so I'm going to run and say my goodnights. I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and I'm going to start these off at $1, and then we'll start to rip. It's a 100% chance of the Atlanta Braves. Be right back. we're back and ready to go. Let's see who's got the Braves. Timed that perfectly. Oklahoma's going to have them. So good luck with Atlanta. I'm going to read off the names of who's got what. Send everybody a message that bonus spot. This one's breaking now. Random team break number 3. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks starting things off. And it's going to be Jerry that has them. Oklahoma has the Atlanta Braves. Tazi's got the Orioles. Jeff Solis has Boston. Jerry's got the Cubs. Connie's got the White Sox. Reds are going out to Jerry. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Jerry. PB's got the Colorado Rockies. Tazi's got the Tigers. Oklahoma has the Astros spot. Kansas City Royals are going to go to Paul. Angels go to TNT along with the Dodgers. Jeff Solis is going to have the Marlins. Tazi's got the Brewers. Oklahoma has the Minnesota Twins. Odie Bush is going to have the Mets. Yankees are going to the Goonies fan. We got the Oakland A's going to Oklahoma. Phillies to Jeff Solis. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go to Oklahoma. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Tazi. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to It's Joe Time. Jerry's got St. Louis. Tampa Bay is going to go to Oklahoma. Softball Mom is going to have Texas. Big Daddy has Toronto, and the Washington Nationals are going to Joel. So we're ready to go. Right at 11 o'clock. We've got 2 more pick your team rounds left. I'll pin whichever one's closest. It's either Platinum or Museum. Let's take a look at that. Looks like Museum is closer. It's pinned down below. We'll be doing that one next. All right, so we've got the Under Wraps Eminent. It's going to come with the hobby box of the new Series 2. Move this off to the side right there. We'll start with this. Last one, I think we had a relic in it, so hopefully get an autograph this time. There's our silver pack. We'll open that up at the end of the box. Let's see what we can do. First pack up, we got a Pete Alonso in the hot spot, where that auto or relic or numbered card would be. Pack number 2. There we go. We've got a parallel. It's going to be Ryan Mountcastle. For the O's. Not too crazy, but next one. We've got, that's a freaking glove work card. Fake out parallel right there. And we are starting out slow. Broad Crew 91 tops. Nothing yet. Glove work card. It is going to be Jimmy Rollins with a weird cut, too. You can actually see the right-hand side of the other card starting to come into play there. Nothing numbered yet. I thought that was going to be our first numbered card, but it's another foil. Latin token. Here's somebody coming.
Here you go.
Would you drop it off a break? Thank you.
You're welcome.
You got to bed now?
Yep.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
I love you. See you in the morning. You get to sleep in tomorrow, right?
Yep.
That's good.
I know. sent, and then like I didn't read it, but I got a notification saying I was invited to something.
Invited to the game today?
Not to the game today, but something else.
Well, what was it? You better figure it out.
I don't know.
She sent it to me?
What?
She sent it to me?
No, she sent it to me on SportsView.
I don't have SportsView.
Yeah, I'll have to see it.
All right, good night. Steve said good night. This pack does not want to open. Oh, because it's hiding something big. Look what we have here. It is going to be a Yanquiel Fernandez red to 5. What a hit right there for that Colorado Rockies spot. My goodness, what a beautiful card this is. Take a look. It is the flagship patch auto, Yanquiel Fernandez. What a hit. That is his red rookie auto to 5. Talk about a rookie patch auto. That is a massive hit right there. The Colorado Rockies in this break are owned by Paul. So, Paul, congratulations. That is some fireworks right there. Absolutely amazing. Awesome hit. Love that. And something happened in the Pirates game. Henry Davis got a hit. My goodness. All kinds of good stuff going on. Man, Lawrence Butler what is he doing? He did that again. He overran it and it bounced over the fence again on him. He did that in the first thing on Brian Reynolds. Looking like he's never played outfield in his life. The way he's playing out there. Those are the 2 cards right there. Let's hope he becomes somebody. He was a big name, I feel like, in 2022 Bowman Chrome. I mean, if he ends up being a good one, that card's gonna be worth thousands. Tosnader says, I'm a buyer. If you guys work something out in the chat, like the Rockies are owned by Paul. If you guys work something out and, I don't know how you do that, but Paul, if you want me to send it to Tosnader, I will eliminate the middleman. I'll just put it, because Tozzy's got spots in this, I can easily just write his name on that hit and put it into his stack. What do you want for it? Tosnader is a buyer if you're interested in selling. Man, that was a massive hit right there. The red patch auto to 5. Well, I thought this box sucked. There's nothing in it, not even a single numbered card. Now I guess I know why. Gunnar Henderson had his 100th career home run tonight, so congrats to him. There we go. Finally a numbered card. It's going to be for the Mariners. Belting Bros with J-Rod and Randy Rosarena. Gold card goes out to the Mariners owner, which is It's Joe Time. So It's Joe Time, congratulations. We got you something at least there. TNT Pool says, Paul, where you at? He's probably looking up a comp on it, I would imagine. There he is. Says, for now, that's my lowest auto ever. I think I'm going to keep it. But message me. You might be able to change my mind. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to take whatever Tozzy gives you, go and buy another red auto of whoever your PC guy is. Yeah, out of 5 autos. Pretty sick. See if we have anything else in this box at all. 1 numbered card, but a massive numbered hit. Numbered to 5. There's Murakami. We'll sleeve him up. Big Mac in his Cardinals uniform. This pitcher for the A's looks like a left-handed young Bartolo Colon. The Suarez guy. I had to do a double take. We've got another numbered card now. It's going to be Hurston Waldrop on the green. So the Braves will get this one, number 299. Oklahoma gets in on it. So Oklahoma, congratulations. We got one for you too. And now there's just 2 packs left. Then we get to the main box, which is that That Eminent box. Two packs from that box coming up. He just looks just like from behind, like Bartolo Colon. Lefty Bartolo. He's portly. All right, what a great box, man. Great stuff from these series 2. When they give you an autograph, they don't cut any corners. It seems like with series 2 this year. Here's the silver. Schlittler's in there. Get that sleeved up since it's his rookie. It's a good card right there. Tosinator wants to see an auto from the O's. Well, not in the silver pack, but maybe in the Eminent box coming up right now. It's one giant card in here in a massive one-touch. Yanquiel is a Yankees now. You might want to hold on to it. It says, hey, Solito. That's true. But then the Yankees have a bunch of outfielders backed up. Like, can barely get playing time for Dominguez or Spencer Jones. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing now I think about it. All right, well, here we go. The Under Wraps Eminent. Good night, Livy. See you in the morning. When we open up this little briefcase, there's going to be the card shown, but it's going to be covered with a film. We'll have to peel that film back. There's that card right there. This is all a card. Giant black film. This is all a card. All in a massive one-touch. All right, so if you're ready, here we go. We'll have an idea here at the bottom. We got some colors. It's going to be the Blue Jays taking this one. Toronto Blue Jays with the next Eminent hit. That's going to go to Big Daddy. Who's it going to be? Is it Vladdy? Oh, yeah, that's Vladdy's autograph. Wow, this is going to be a nice... That is Vladdy, all right. Look at this. Man, congratulations, Big Daddy. Look at this card. It will be numbered on the back. Massive one-touch. This is so cool. I mean, I know these are just crazy. The biggest card that probably has ever made. This just to give you a little bit of a comparison here. I'll go ahead and drop a card over top of it and take a look. That shows you how big that is. There's the standard card in the bottom corner, then your Vlad Jr. there. Paul is jealous of that. Take a look at this on the back. It is the gold Vladdy. It is numbered to 50. 43 out of 50. It's got the authentication stickers on it for the autograph. Really beautiful right there. And Tozzy says he'll be a buyer of this if you want to sell it. You got a buyer in the chat right now. And Tosinator. I'm going to put it all back together. Slide this film back over it. RDP Cards in the house. Reagan, good to see you. Picking up a spot. Got some of the OGs in the house tonight. You mark this down for Big Daddy. RDP Cards had one of the really cool mystery pack runs from last year. Eminent for Big Daddy. It's time for a little museum action, and we always let the chat pick the box. So I've got these three for you to choose from. You tell me which one you want me to open in this break. It's coming up next, and we'll do it. So you can choose box 1, which will be on the left, box 2, which will be in the middle, or box 3, which will be on the right. And that poll will be popping up right now. In the meantime, we'll sell off the other boxes here, and guess what? It comes with some Series 2 blasters as well. I'll grab those. In the meantime, here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks, which I'll start off at just $12, and they're live right now. Grab those blaster boxes. Ashcraft's still in there pitching well. Shutout. I haven't seen if he's get up a hit yet because I've been kind of like in and out of paying attention. Oklahoma's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Good luck. Museum back again for the first time in like a month. Next one. How about the Guardians? We'll take them down to half price. Also reduce the total time down a little bit. Live right now. One hit given up so far. Man, he's pitching well. Guardians are going to go to Royler. Royler, thank you very much. He had a no-hitter going. I missed, yeah. I knew he had one through into the third inning, and then I lost track. Here's the Marlins next for $1 with Museum. Right now, everyone's trending towards that middle box. We'll see if you pick the right box here in a couple minutes. We start opening them up. Next one, it'll be the Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Thanks, man. How about the Rockies spot next? Start them off at $1. And they're going to go to Tossinator. Good luck with the Rockies spot. How about the Twins? Do them half for half price. Minnesota Twins up next in Museum Collection. And Lou Ford fan has his Twins. Good luck, man. Next one, the Angels will knock them down to half price. They're next. Steve says, this will be the first Sunday in a while I'm going to be twiddling my thumbs after family time. That's right. This coming Sunday, we have decided to move up our Father's Day stream to Saturday, so that there's no interference with my day. I've got 5 kids that are going to probably be, making me cards, or I don't know. Maybe my wife will have them take me out to some park. I have no idea. Maybe we'll do a big Jabs family wiffle ball game. I don't know, but I don't want to be like, okay, guys, that's it. I gotta go break. So we're just gonna move everything up. We'll still do the $500 bounty on the Father's Day blue. Steve says, I'm glad. Hope you're not too bored, man. But yeah, we'll just be moving up today. I think that'll be good. Here's another team for half price, knocking down the Rays to half price. And the Rays are going to go to Reagan RDP Cards. Good luck with the Rays. Here's another one for half price. It's the Texas Rangers. Do them next. We're not that far off from us going. We're down to single digits. And the Rangers are going to go to Joseph. Thanks, Joseph. Jake says, I'll be on Jabs on Saturday for my kids' ball game. Nice, man. We'll probably still be live at night, so probably still start around 6:30 or so, 6:30. Here's the Astros next, down to $22 with Inception with the museum. The Inception party will be Friday, and then we'll do the Father's Day stream on Saturday. Then I was thinking next week, the week after that, maybe doing. I've got a big consignment that came in from one Chris, maybe doing that either Tuesday or Wednesday next week. We've got the Astros going to Tossinator. Thanks, man. RDP says, been thinking about putting together one last set of mystery packs. Has anyone been asking for those since I've been gone? A couple people have mentioned it. Yeah, with those mystery packs. We don't have the wheel anymore, though, so I have to figure out a way. I wonder if I can edit the little ticker that they have for the random team breaks. Just put the pack numbers in there. Here's the Mets going next. They're a $35 team. We're knocking them down to half price. They're live right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to even sell them on Whatnot. I could sell them on YouTube. I can open on YouTube, like in the good old days. But I know that with Whatnot, you have to have like a checklist or something. I would just do the same thing I always do: open them all up ahead of time, show everybody what they got. That way, it's not even technically a mystery pack anymore. It's like you're bidding on a lot of cards, I guess. Sort of. Like which lot are you going to get? We've got the Mets going to Joseph. Thank you very much, Joseph. Good luck. Here's the Blue Jays for half price. Coming off that Vladdy auto from the last round. And the Blue Jays are going to go to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Now there's just 4 teams left. Here's the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers. They're down to half price. We're starting them off at just $19. They're live right now. We need some more Bryce. Yeah, I don't think Bryce does the mystery packs anymore. He's like kind of moved up the rankings to like big time regional show promoter. Like he's literally every week he's got a show that he's promoting, setting up, running, and all that stuff. There's probably no time to go through and put together the packs that he used to. Cause I'm sure that took a lot of time to do. Go through giant collections and pick out all the good stuff and balance the boxes just perfectly. We've got the Brewers going off the board to Tossinator. Good luck. And here's the Tigers for half price. Yeah, those packs are pretty awesome. That was one of the few mystery packs where no one was ever disappointed. Every single person that bought into those breaks was happy. Because, they spent $100 and they would get like $200 in value. Like, who's going to be mad about that? Tawzy has the Tigers. Thanks, man. There's only 2 teams left. Here's the Nationals. We'll knock them down to half price now. There they go. Down to $28. Looking for James Wood. Rookies and rookie autos, and to some extent, Dylan Cruz. Tawzy's got that one. Thanks, man. Last team. It's the Red Sox. You have a 100% chance at them. I'll knock them down half price. They're at $33. Red Sox and Museum have a ton of names on the checklist. Got the 2 blasters in there to give you some more cards. We'll do those first here in a minute. And Tawzy's got him. Thanks, man. All right, so I'll go ahead and start this one up. Hit send message to everybody. Pick your team round number 5. We have the following participants in this. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Oklahoma. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Eller. Team Ed has the Baltimore Orioles. Tossinator has the Red Sox. David Shee's got the Cubs. White Sox go to the Goonies fan. We got the Reds going to Oklahoma. We got Roylar with the Cleveland Guardians. Tossinator has the Rockies and the Tigers and the Astros. The Royals are going to go to tomorrow. Kraken Kenny's going to have the Dodgers. Tawzy's got the Angels. The Miami Marlins are going to go to Lou Ford fan. Tawzy's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. Joseph with the Mets. The New York Yankees are going to go to T-Bones. Oakland A's for RDP. Good luck, Reagan. The Brains has the Philadelphia Phillies. RDP also has the Bucko spot tomorrow with the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Jerry Big Daddy with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Oklahoma. Tampa Bay Rays going to RDP. Texas going to Joseph. Oklahoma with Toronto. And TNT Pools with the Washington Nationals. So I'm going to go ahead and print this list out. I'm going to put a poll up for our final random team break on the night. Create a break. So, not create a break, poll. Wrong button. Create a poll. Final round. We can go with the Find the Auto, except this time, I'll be with Series 2 Jumbo. Instead of winning the Silver Packs, you will win the Silver Packs plus an Under Wraps Baseball. That's the prize. Under Wraps Baseball. The brand new one that just came out. Of course, we'll have to start them off a little bit higher. They'll probably be starting off. The way that works is you buy a pack, and then if you win and you find the autograph, you get the Silver Packs, and you also get the Under Wraps Baseball. So that would be a fun one. Those will be starting off, though, probably around $35 a piece or so. And you get to keep all your cards. We can go with a random team break RTB of the 2026 Topps Series 2 Jumbo. You can go with an RTB random team break of 4 Signature Series boxes. And that'll be from the Active Player from 2022 edition. I've got a case of those. No, wait, it's retired, which is even better. Those retired player cases are pretty sick. They cost $200 per box now. You sell any 2026 Series 1 boxes? I don't have, you know what? I've got 2 hobby boxes sealed. I can put one up. Toss in there. If you want a sealed box, I can put it out there. I'll just have to look what they go for now and, take a little bit off. Do a random team break of 2026 Bowman Hobby times 2. We can do a random team break of the 2026 Chrome Black. Haven't had that yet tonight. So there's your poll. Let me check that out for you, Tazi, right now. 2026 Top Series 1 box. Yeah, 2026 Top Series 1, looking for the Mizorowski rookies right now. They're going crazy. Here's a sealed box right here. A sealed hobby box. It's getting a little dust on it. It's been sitting on there since the spring. They're $2.25 a box, Taz. $2.25 a box. So I'll knock a little bit off of that. I'll auction it off right now. So let me see here. 2026 Top Series 1 hobby box. Sealed. It'll be a sealed hobby box. So you get your silver pack and everything. And I will start it at less than the going rate. How much for both of them? You want both of these boxes? Yeah, these are the last 2 boxes. I was going to start off at $199, but I'll go ahead and make it 2 hobby boxes, and then I'll knock $50 off the price. So $225 on blood, that's $450. I'll do $399. That would be probably about a 3-pound package with 2 full sealed boxes. So before we get to this break, I'm going to go ahead and run this. My last 2 Series 1 2026 boxes right now at $199 a box, and a lot of 2, so you get both boxes. Positive asked for it, so put it out there. And I'll send that with all your other cards. I've just been breaking so much Series 2 that we haven't really gone back to do Series 1. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of Series. I've got a whole case of Series 1 jumbos laying around here somewhere that I just never got into. So if I wanted to go back and do Series 1, I've got jumbos. And then we'll get into the museum. A's are threatening for their first run. They got guys on 2nd and 3rd with Jacob Wilson up. And he is going to deliver, get them both home. Basically, he's good. And Tazzy's going to get them. Thanks, Taz. Got both boxes. They're sealed. I'll send them out with all of your stuff tomorrow. My last 2 hobbies off the board. And now we're ready to do this. So you guys picked box number 2 in that previous poll by a large margin. And now here we go. Good luck, everybody. Museum time. The next round, we got a random team break and then platinum with 2 boxes of platinum anniversary coming up. Then that will be a wrap. Well, the Pirates are starting to take this a little more seriously now. We got some action in the bullpen. This could get out of hand real quick. John Heim hits a home run here. It's a safe situation. He gets into one, but it's dying. It's going to fall in, actually. Then John Heim hit like a 500 and something foot home run in the minors a couple years ago. I remember hearing about that. I don't know if I printed it or not. I think I did. I see something sitting up there on the printer. So museum, there's a nice Schwarber. I got a notification from MLB, like massive news, breaking news. Kyle Schwarber is starting at first base for the first time since 2021. I was like, why is that like national news? Who cares? Schwarber playing first base. I don't care. He should be able to play first base. Randy right there. Nice catch with that dad out there. In the outfield at the A's minor league ballpark. Harry Ford on the orange. I didn't think that deserved like its own like push notification to my phone. I thought, what's this breaking news from MLB? Kyle Schwarber is starting at first base. The only people that care about that are people that do fantasy, and now that unlocks first base that they can play him at in their lineups. Those are the people that really care about it. Yeah, he started out as a Cubs catcher when he first came up. His rookie card, I think he's featured as a catcher. Like, got catcher gear on and everything. Those catchers, sometimes they move around. Carlos Santana used to be a catcher. He plays first base. Now he's like 42 years old, I think. 40, 42, something like that. Trey Biggio is a Hall of Famer. He started out as a catcher. Would go on to become a Hall of Fame second baseman. He also played some center field. Ben Rice, look at him. He was just a catcher not all that long ago. Now he's no longer a catcher, but could be in the MVP discussion. Konerko came up as a catcher. Bryce Harper used to be a catcher. I think he may have even been drafted as a catcher. Remember that? Back when he was like 17. Spencer Steer. Neil Walker from the Pirates. He came up as a catcher. Would ultimately become our everyday second baseman. Chase says, hey, Jeff, I know you're a big Skeens fan. Are you interested to buy? It depends on what you have. I don't have a big budget for cards right now because I just had to pay my ridiculous estimated quarterly taxes. Just due yesterday, wiped me out. And then I've been buying a ton of cases of Platinum and Series 2, and I'll have to buy a bunch of Inception, so kind of maxed out on everything. Seth Hernandez is also exciting. Yeah, number 3 overall prospect in all of baseball. He's really good. Looking forward to seeing him in the big leagues. Probably would arrive at some point next year, but who knows if it's a strike season. I mean, maybe next year or the year after. He's at high A ball right now. All right, it's museum time. Yeah, send me a photo. Let me see what you got. If you have his first Bowman Chrome Auto, I already have that one. But I'm looking for like a rookie auto or something like that. Here we go. The meat and potatoes. No auto relic. Well, not, and those were blaster boxes, so no guarantee there. But we are guaranteed here to get 2 autos and a relic. Kevin Alcantara starts it off. There's an Ohtani base. That'll be a good one. That's probably a $20 card by itself. And we go to the bottom for the numbered stuff. Sandy Koufax to 249. And then we've got Bonds, number 2/199. Nice to see him back in cards. Relic is going to be Vladdy. Once again, another Vlad Jr. hit tonight, number 299. It's going to go out to the Toronto Blue Jays. That one will be for Oklahoma. Congrats on the Vladdy. Now it's auto time. First, we got Ryan Zimmerman for the Nationals, who was a very good player back in the day. He's going to be one of these guys that'll be short of the Hall of Fame. He's kind of right there with Evan Longoria for me. So, congratulations. Tosinator has that one, number 299. And the relic auto, I see an Astros logo. It is Jose Altuve, who is going to be a Hall of Famer. It's pretty low numbered, too. The Altuve is numbered to 15. That one also goes to Tosinator. So Tozzy does well and takes both the autos from the box. Congratulations. 2 nice retired, or well, soon to be retired. We got the veterans right there of Altuve and Zimmerman. I hope that Altuve continues until he gets to 3,000 hits. I'd like to see him do that. Not a lot of players get there anymore. I think that Freddie Freeman will get there. I think Altuve might have to work a little bit harder than Freeman. Freeman's still trucking along at full health. Probably about 3 years away for Freeman to get to 3,000. I think he does. All right, so the museum's in the books. Congrats, Tawny, on taking both of the autographs. Now we've got that Platinum Anniversary box, but this will be fun. It's Find the Auto with an Under Wraps baseball box as the prize, and the silvers. And by the way, I will buy the silvers off of you or give you break credit. I'm trying to get silvers. So if you want to trade them back to me, I would pay up to $25 per silver pack, or give you break credit, so $50. And Marcell Ozuna just did he hit the ambulance out there? He just went yard. How about that? 6th home run of the year. Let me grab my jumbo box. And this is the last box of this Under Wraps case that has produced so many big star baseballs. There it is, and there it is. So let me explain how this works in case you're new here. It's pretty simple. It's called Find the Auto. There's one auto per box. At least there's supposed to be. Sometimes there's two. So we're going to have to type up some ground rules here just to have them in case something like crazy happens, like we get 2 autos in the box. All right. Here's the ground rules. Find the auto. You will buy a pack of your choice. All cards ship. You keep your cards. It's not a box war or anything like that. Whoever finds the auto also will receive the silver packs from the box, which we usually do. And we'll also throw in the Under Wraps baseball. If 2 people receive an auto, the lowest numbered auto will win. And we'll be using the numerator. If both autos are unnumbered, whichever player has the highest career WAR will win. So we got all kinds of tiebreakers there. There's a weird slim chance that there's 2 autos in there. And with the big box on the line of the baseballs and also the silver packs, I want to make sure that we have it covered. So that's what we'll do. I mean, that's an easy way, because what if we get a pitcher and we get a batter? There's no way to compare like who had more home runs, so we got to do WAR. So those are the rules of the game. It's all typed up right there. And you get to pick your pack too. So what will happen is, after we get started, I'm going to take all the packs out. I'm going to shuffle them like crazy, and then I'm going to lay out all the packs. And they're going to be from pack 1 to pack 10. If you win, you get to literally choose your pack. So your destiny is in your hands. Pick the right pack, you get the autograph. Simple as that. All card chips, so even if you don't get the autograph, you get to keep all your cards. Not a box war. I think we got everything covered. All right, so like I said, 13%. These will be starting off in the 30s. I'm going to put my numbers in there. It's going to be calling them lot 1, 2, 3, like I always use. What about a redemption? If it's a redemption, we can't tell if it's numbered or not. Unless it says blue parallel, then we'll assume that's the 150, and we'll have to go 150 out of 150 on it. So like if you get a blue parallel, your number's 150. Does that sound fair? If it says green, your number's 99. So if it's a some sort of redemption that's a parallel, we'll use the highest possible one, which would suck. We got our bases covered, and now here we go. Lot number 1. Starting off at $35. There goes the Twins in the next round. Thank you very much. It's live right now. I'm going to cut that time down from 45 seconds down to like 20 for the next one. First one's live. Good luck, everybody. You will pick your pack. And hopefully you choose well. There's a chance that there'll be 2 autos, so there are 2 autos. The lower number auto will win. If you do win, you get the silver packs and the final baseball box. As in a hit home run, then there's 2 hit batters. Yeah, that's fishy. Surely he wasn't throwing at us, right? I'm going to start to shuffle the packs around right now. Get a little head start here. Yeah, so here's your box. There's the silvers, along with the final under wraps baseball. Hey, Sleeto's got that one, and we're going to go ahead and be shuffling these all over the place, playing leapfrog with them, shuffling them in and out. So that there's no possible chance that you have any idea where the auto is. I have no idea where the auto is. Even if you knew where the auto would have been out of the pack, got no shot now. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the top, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across the bottom. There's all your packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can see them all on the YouTube feed. You can only see the ones in the middle on the Whatnot feed. First one there is Jesulito. You get to choose the very first pack. Remember, you get to keep all of your cards in these Find the Auto rounds, and he wants number 8. There you go. That's that bottom middle. Good luck. Next one's live right now. You're going to choose your pack, cut the time down to 20 seconds instead of 45. Let's see. Find the Auto game. Buy a pack your choice, all cards ship. You keep all your cards. Whoever finds the auto, you receive the silver packs, but this time you also get the under wraps baseball as well. If 2 people find the autograph, the lowest numbered auto will win. Go off of the numerator. If both autos are unnumbered, well, then we'll look up the players in their career wars. So if it's a veteran, that's probably what you'd want. Steve's got the packs remaining there. This is the first time we've done Find the Auto in a few months, actually. Dusting off the rust here. I don't mind Find the Auto at all because I don't have to sort all the cards. All the cards, I open them up for you. They go right into a team bag with your name on it. Tozzy's got the next one. Thanks, man. Which one do you want to go with? Any pack but 8. No, wars can be decimal points, like 49.6. Number 7. So you got that one right there. Good luck. Next one, going live, number 3 is starting up right now. do this, and then we'll have the final round of the night, which is going to be some platinum. Tozzy's got this next one. Thanks, Toz. Any pack but 7 or 8. What's this? Pirates have the bases loaded right now with Spencer Horwitz, and they just walked in a run. Tozzy's going with number 2. You got it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next one's live right now. How about a grand slam right here? That'd be nice. Totally put this game way out of reach. And Tozzy's going to have this next one. Man, I'm actually pretty dumb. I just realized that all these are selling for way under. I'm losing money on all of these. I divided by 30 instead of 10 packs. What a complete idiot. Tozzy is going to have this next one. TNT Pools. Yeah, I figured I'd... What a dummy. Number 3. So the price is going to have to go up here because I messed this up. So what do we got here? Let me fix this price here. Times 13%. Yeah, these got to start out a little bit higher. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. I'm like basically giving away that box for nothing. If they're selling at $35 a piece. Yeah, they got to start off closer to like 70 for me to even break even here. So got to fix that. $70 is the start point. Next one is live right now. Number 5. I was not a math teacher. I'm so used to dividing everything by 30. I like add up the boxes and divide by 30 when I try to come up with pricing for breaks and stuff like that. Like 30 is always the magic number. Can tell I'm a little rusty too with Find the Auto. Oklahoma is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. There's packs remaining. Steve's got it. And Oklahoma is going to be taking pack number 4 off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Number 6. If you don't want the sword packs, I will buy them back off you for $50. Or you can just take break credit. I can give you $50 worth of teams in the final rounds for free. Or, not in exchange for. Tozzy's got the next one at number 6. Thanks, Toz. Tozzy's taking number 9. So now we just have the bookends. We got 1 and 5 and 6 and 10. Thanks, Steve, for keeping track of the packs there. One, 5, 6, and 10. The packs remaining here. Jerry's got it. Thanks, Jerry. One of you is going to get that baseball, too. Jerry is going to take pack number 6 down here at the bottom left. So we got 1 at the top left, 1 at the top right. That's number 5. So it's 1, 5, then 10 at the bottom right. Another run for the Pirates. 12-2. My goodness, this game is over. Next one's live. Tozzy's got this one. Tozzy wants pack number 10. Your name's on it. And we got 2 boxes left. 1 and 5, or 2 packs left. 1 or 5. Next one's left. Whoops, I put the wrong number on there. It's actually order number 8. Fix that. These are your order numbers. It just makes me be able to find them easier. Pack number 1 or pack number 5. Next up, Tozzy's got it order number 9. Number 5 it is, and then the final pack here, top right, pack number 1. Looking for the auto. Then we'll rip these open, and then we'll get into our final round of the night. TNT's going to have that one. Thanks, Toz. So that one's yours, and we are all sold out and ready to go. The break's coming up. Platinum is on the way. There's only 9 spots left in there. And now let's go through this, tell you how this works. Once again, find the auto. You all picked your packs. All cards ship. You keep all your cards. Anything in that pack will be yours and go into a team bag with your name on it. If you find the auto, you get both the silver packs. You also get the Under Wraps baseball. If 2 people find an autograph, then the lower number auto will win. However, if neither auto is numbered, well, then we go to Baseball Reference and we go to the war. Higher war takes it. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Here is Solito starting off. Order number 1. If no autos are found, then all your names just go into a randomizer. That I don't think I've ever seen that happen, at least this year, in a jumbo. Would there be something if you start out with an auto in the very first pack? There's something coming. There's something. Oh boy, that's a good hit. Yordan Alvarez on the team border. Case hit right there. That's a great start. No auto in there, but hey, you keep all your cards, so that's a nice hit, and that's yours. We'll get it top loaded up. Put right there in the middle of your team bag. Whoops, I accidentally used these. I can't stand using thick penny sleeves on regular size cards. It's like all baggy on them. When you top load it up, there's like all these like waves in the top in the penny sleeve. Looks terrible. Get you an actual appropriately sleeved. Yeah, that's a nice one right there. Yordi right there. There it is. He is a favorite to win the MVP now. Him or Witt. Now, I still say don't count out Nick Kurtz of the A's. Watch out for him. All right, next up, Tozzy is our next contestant here on the Find the Auto game. Order number 2. See what we got. Thomas and Jesse starts it off. The autos will be at the bottom, so we'll just go through. Show you all your base cards. Everything goes right into a team bag. Sal Stewart's in there. And there it is. Matt Olson, man, on card. All right, it's not numbered, but man, Tozzy is sitting pretty right now. If there's another auto, then it's going to come down to, is it numbered? He still could lose this if there's a second auto and that auto is numbered. That would automatically eliminate Tozzy. But right now, Tozzy's got a good shot at taking it. I would say, yeah, you would think it'd be 100% with 1 auto per box, but I would say it's probably only like 70% chance he takes it. There's been boxes, multiple boxes that we've opened that have had 2 autos. Not super common, but it does happen. So Tozzy with the triumphant return tonight. That's a nice Matt Olson on-card auto right there. Tozzy says, you know what? I might get both autos. He has a good shot. Yeah, he does have a good bit of the box. So next one up, number 3, also for Todd the Nader. Get right to it. Here's all your base. And nothing going on there. Pack number 3, not even a numbered card. Usually get a few numbered cards per jumbo, probably like 4. All right, Matt Olson. His career was probably in the 30s, I would imagine. Next up, Ty's, you got number 4. Platinum coming up in a minute to end the night. Here's a numbered card. Cam Smith on the sand glitter. This is going to be a Grayson Rodriguez, so it's not too bad. Number to 399. Let's leave it and put it in the middle of the stack for Tozzy. Well, the only person that can take, well, there's 2 people that can take it away. Oklahoma and Jerry could take it away. Now, if Oklahoma doesn't hit here, Jerry's going to be the only one standing in between Tozzy and all that. You don't really see a lot of Matt Olson autos, yeah, for sure. Good veterans don't sign all that often. They usually get them all when they're rookies. That's when everyone signs. Next pack. Nothing going on there. It's the foil for Oklahoma. So thank you very much. Pack number 4 in the books. Moving on now to pack number 6, or order number 6, to the Cosinator. One auto found already. This is the 50 coming up here. It's going to be the gold sand glitter of Joey Cantillo. Not too bad out of 50. All right, Jerry, what I'm going to do here, just for drama purposes, I'm saving Jerry's pack for last. Because Jerry's the only one that can take it all away. So we'll have him go last, and that way we don't have, all these other packs, these other 3 without anything on the line. All right, so skipping Jerry, we'll go back to him. And here's number 8, Tozinator. Now, if he hits another auto, it's like pretty much 100% it's over. We haven't seen the relic yet either. What if it's a relic auto? Nothing in this one. Well, that'd be something. The relic, they slap an auto on it. That would count as an auto for us. Rip Jerry. We're doing Jerry's. Yeah, we will do. We got to save him for last. Here's number 9, Tozinator. He says, rip it now. There's Murakami's in there, just so you know. That's a good one. And you've got a numbered card and a relic. So Tozzy is going to have a Nick Kurtz green team color match relic and Ranger Suarez to 150. That's a nice hit. Numbered 67 actually out of 99. So you get both of the guaranteed hits, but if you've been watching a lot of Series 2 breaks, you know that a lot of jumbos give you an extra relic or auto. I would say Tozzy's chances have increased from 70% to about, I'd give about 90 to 95% that he's got it. Here's his last pack. And then Jerry coming up. Yeah, there have been boxes that have had 2 autos in it. We've seen it here happen a few times. More than often, the extra hits a relic. Number to 250. On this one, it's a purple Belting Bros. Second time we've found that card numbered tonight. Ross says 99.5% chance for the Tozinator. All right, Jerry, here we go. The moment of truth. Can Jerry find a second auto to force the tiebreaker to go into effect? Let's see. Here we go. So then, Tossie, if you do hold, let me know if you want the silver packs or you want to trade them in for either cash, break credit, or picking up some teams in the final round. You can either rip it or you can sell them back to me. Here's where it gets interesting. Jahmai Jones, is that a real one auto? It's not. It's a sand glitter, and as expected, Tossie takes it. There are boxes that have 2 autos. We've seen it here. So congrats, Tossie. You have both of the silver packs, and you have the baseball as well. The question is now, do you want the silvers or do you want to trade them back? They'll be just going to my stack of silvers that I'm going to be opening in the 100 silver pack video this week or next. You can trade them back. I can rip them right now for you. They're yours. I can send them to you sealed. You can trade them back for break credit in the next break, or I can literally send you PayPal and buy them off of you. It's all up to you. Offers $50. Has got to rip it. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Did he make a good deal by saying rip it? It's like deal or no deal. You choose wisely. Schwarber, Jacob Marcy, Ohtani, so that card's worth like $20. And Judge. Probably have about $30 right there between those two. So that pack probably is a winner for you. Mizorowski is a good one. Rookie card and Mike Trout. So unfortunately, no auto or relic there, but didn't do too bad because you got some nice players in there. With the Mizorowski, Ohtani, and Aaron Judge. Get those sleeved up. Put them in that one of your team bags in the middle. And now it's time for what we've all been waiting for. What everyone wants to know. Who's that last ball from this case? Now, I have 4 cases. This is the first case. It's been amazing. Absolutely loaded case. Lots of all-stars and big names. The worst auto in the case was probably Evan Longoria, which isn't that bad. Best auto, like, I don't even know how to quantify that because there's been all kinds of big names. All right, well, here we go. Tosinator, good luck. Let's see what you got. Last round almost sold out, only 5 teams left. Tosinator picking up another spot. Thank you very much. Here we go for Tossie. There's the final baseball of the case. Let's see who it's going to be. Hoping for another star quality player. It's like a standard MLB baseball. We can see that. The baseballs are tough to get out of this now because of the tissue paper that it's in. Our final underwrapped baseball of case 1. There you have it. That is going to be, that's an MVP candidate. Another nice name right there. Everyone knows it in the chat. That's Ben Rice from the Yankees. So congratulations, Tossie. That one's going to be yours. We'll send it off with everything else. And yeah, he is in the race for the MVP. Everyone says Yordy, and they say Bobby Witt Jr., but Ben Rice has been really picking up the slack for Aaron Judge this year in the wake of his injury. He's got 20 home runs. He's hitting 292. His OPS plus is 176. Ben Rice's OPS as of right now is over 1,000. 1,007 OPS. So he will be in the discussion for the MVP. And that is an awesome card right there. White Sox Tom thought it was Billy Ripken. Wouldn't that be crazy? In these expensive baseball boxes, they throw Billy Ripken in there. I could see how you would think that. Ben Rice. A very, very nice one right there. The OPS is what gets me. Like 1,007. That's pretty crazy. Bobby Witt Jr., he's not anywhere near 1,000. He's at 818 OPS. Now Witt is a all-around player. Witt's got him beat in a war right now, but Bobby Witt's OPS plus is 129, whereas Ben Rice is at 176. Really strong candidate for MVP, especially if the Yankees win that division and he continues to rake. Ben Rice ends up with, he's on pace for about 45 home runs this year. Ross says the only stat that matters is popularity, though, with these writers. Awesome hit for Tossinator. Says, where's my Yankees fans at? Any Yankees fans? Looks like Tozzy might want to offer you a trade or a deal. That was my prize list of all the baseballs from earlier. Keeping a detailed list. We sending all these out. So Rice ball to Tozzy. Well, that'd be something if you trade the ball for the. Tozzy was interested in the Yanquiel Fernandez flagship patch. Also the Vlad Jr. auto. So that was Skeens, Witt, Mizorowski, Longoria, Mookie Betts, and then we also had Ronald Acuna Jr. in there. Ben Rice. Like, this is a great product. I can't wait to open some more of these. We'll have another round of it on Friday for sure. All right, so the final round, there's only 4 spots left in it. Thanks, everybody, for getting us all sold out. And the last 4 teams will just run off real quick. In Platinum Anniversary, let me grab the next 2. One. And 2. All right, good luck. Arizona Diamondbacks right now, starting them off at $10. They're live. Let's go to these last couple teams. He says, am I the only one that laughed when Eric said Rice ball? Ben Rice. I've been waiting for Ben Rice for the bats. I don't know. Anyone ever eat a rice ball? My son used to like rice cakes when he was little. So they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies for now just $9. We'll start them off there. Rockies are going to be sold to Sherry Loogie. Thank you very much. And your payment has failed. So hopefully you can get that to come through. Otherwise, we'll have to re-auction them off. What else we got here? There is only, I think, one more team left. It's the Tampa Bay Rays down to start them off at $10. That's the last team out, and then we'll take a look at that failed payment. If it's still not clear, we'll have to redo them. And that'll be all sold out. And we've got Tozzy taking the Rays spot. Thank you very much, Toz. And that failed payment has come through, so we're all good. I'm going to read off the list, and this is the last round of the night. Here, slightly after midnight. Pick your team round number 6. With Platinum. Now, the last round we did a Platinum last night, we hit a huge Ben Rice orange rookie auto worth about $1,000. Be nice to find that again. So we got the JD taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Oklahoma is going to have the Atlanta Braves. G Biggs has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Randy. We got the Chicago Cubs going to K-Pop. Chicago White Sox are going to go to David Shee. We got the Reds going to Tozzy. Got the Cleveland Guardians going out to Big Daddy. Rockies will go to Sherry. The Detroit Tigers will go to Tozzy. The JD has Houston. Pablo's has the Royals. The Los Angeles Angels go to Joel. Cracking Kenny with the Dodgers. We got the Goonies fan with the Miami Marlins. Michael's going to have the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to TNT Pools. G Biggs with the Mets. Yankees go to T-Bones. The Oakland A's are going to go to the JD. Tozzy's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates go to G Biggs. San Diego Padres going to Toz. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Big Daddy. St. Louis Cardinals going to Connie. Tampa Bay Rays. They're going to be for Tozzy. G Biggs with the Texas Rangers. Oklahoma is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Tozzy's got the Washington Nationals. So all set, ready to go with this final round of the night. Good luck, everybody. And then we'll be back on Friday with Inception. Friday and Saturday, the next two breaks. Saturday will be the Father's Day special, where we look for the Father's Day blues, and I'll be putting some boxes in that have those blues in there. We did the same thing for Mother's Day. Second round, I ended up finding the Mother's Day for $500. So good luck to everybody. We'll see what we can do here with Platinum. Lots of numbered stuff. Tony Oliva right there on the X-Fractor. Pack number 2. Spencer Strider in there with the mustache. Nothing happening yet. These are beautiful cards, though. These Chrome 1955 cards are gorgeous. Looking at Hoppy. Looks like there's some negotiations going on to get the ball from the Tossinator. Michael Young, number /99. Former captain of the Rangers. Former All-Star. Nick York. Wyatt Langford. He's been disappointing so far in his career, I think. Had a nice rookie year, and then injuries and poor performance since. James Wood's been great. We'll sleeve that one up. Love that Griffey base card. No autograph yet here. Here's another numbered card. It's going to be Hunter Brown to $4.99. There's Kutch. It's a good card. I like Kutch. Still wondering what's going to happen with him. There's Ben Rice. Just hit his autograph on the baseball. Any Series 2 boxes for sale. I don't have Series 2 for sale right now because I'm trying to get all the silver packs. So I've been desperately trying to buy as many cases of those as I can. Like, I literally need 100 hobby boxes to rip through. So I can't do Series 2 unless you want to, buy a jumbo box and I take $50 off for the silver packs. I would do that. I would do it minus the silver packs and I'd pay you $25 for the silvers. That's the only way to be able to sell Series 2 though. How much would I sell them for? Well, the thing is, I've been buying them from Blowout, so I'm paying their price. There's Andre Dawson to $150. I can do a little bit better than that though because of the silver pack coming off. So I'll be able to knock it down a little bit. There's Carlos Narvaez right there. Let me see what I could do on a hobby or a jumbo. So the autograph going to the Red Sox, by the way. Congrats on that one. Not the greatest auto right there. Not numbered, unfortunately. What's up with Blowout? I can't even check their freaking price. I feel like I was paying $175 a box for Series 2. Dumb website's not even working now. Yeah, probably wouldn't be worth it because I was buying at $175. Now they have them on sale for freaking $142. And here's the last 2 packs. Probably no go. I mean, you'd get the same. You get a better deal from Blowout than what I got. I always hate it when I buy stuff and then it just drops in price. Jose Ramirez, go all crazy and buy like all these cases to get the silver packs, and then the price drops $30-some a box. It'll probably go back up, but you know, right now since the market's kind of flooded with cards coming out, you've got Platinum, you got Series 2, you've got Inception, you've got Tier 1 all coming out within the span of like 2 weeks of each other. Here's Platinum. Platinum's another one that's dropped in price. I paid $275 a box for this. Like I put a freaking $5,000 order in for this, and bought a case and 6 boxes for like $5,000, and that's come down a little bit. So you can get a better deal from them because they've lowered the price. Let's see what I bought my Platinum for. Yeah, so like take a look just to show you that I'm not lying about this crazy stuff. Like here's a $5,000 order that I placed for Platinum. I paid $275 a box, and then I bought a case, $5,000. Platinum right there. That's my receipt. Now I think they're charging like $230 or something for a box, just because everything's coming out at once, and because of that like there's just so much stuff to rip. Yeah, $220 for a box. Freaking jerks. So what I'm basically saying is I'd have to charge you $275 to break even, and you could get it for $220. So I'm saying you'd get a better job, or you'd get a better deal there. Oh yeah, that fell down, man. Yeah, that was sent to me as a retirement gift from Anthony and Audrey. I had it up there. Fell down. That's the PSA 10 of the Judge family card. It says run it. It was a gift. I can't sell any gifts people send me. If I set my own cards in there, got a PSA 10 on them, though, I feel okay running those, but I don't ever want to sell a gift anyone sends me. That's a really cool retirement gift. Here's the last box. We got Lou Gehrig to $4.99 for the Yankees. One more autograph coming out of here. Here's another numbered card. It's going to be River Ryan to $4.99 for the Dodgers. Another Yankee hit. Paul Goldschmidt having a good year to $250. That's numbered card number 3 already. On pace for 6. X-Factor of Nick Enright. Well, the auto, the final hit of the night from this side of the box. Our final box here at 12:24 a.m. Thank goodness I don't have to be up for work tomorrow. I'd be sweating it right now. I'd be like, okay, let's see. Got to sort 3 more rounds tonight before I can Go to bed. At least we're wrapping things up right with the Pirates game. They're going to the bottom of the ninth. He says, I stayed up past time for Tozzy. Past bedtime for Taz. Yeah, Steve usually checks out at 11, which, makes sense because he's got a job and everything. There's Luis Angel Acuna to 99. I wanted to see what Tozzy could do with the under wraps. Find the auto challenge, and he took it. Is this the auto? It is. Wilyer Abreu. Pretty good one right there. We saw him do really well in the World Baseball Classic. So how about the Red Sox taking both of the autographs in this round? That's a big shout out to Randy Gibson, who accomplishes that feat. Congrats, Randy. Here's a Diamond Etch. Adolis Garcia to 55. Lots of numbered stuff in this box. That might be the last numbered card, though. I feel like there can't be anymore. How about a Mantle? There it is. The card that never was until now. A rare hit right there. That's the second time I've pulled that card now. I think it's worth at least triple digits. I don't know. We were tracking. There was one with bids on it. What does this card go for? Really nice one right there. Chrome Platinum on the Mickey Mantle. I'm hoping that it's worth like $250. $242 says Steve. The Yankee spot coming up big to T-Bones. Yeah, it's on there right now for $245. This is a rare hit. I can't believe I've pulled it twice now. The Mickey Mantle card that never was. $242 on a recently sold. That's a nice box right there. That pays for the box right there. So congratulations, T-Bones. That'll be coming your way. And the final card of the night is Isaac Collins. So that's all we have for you tonight. Thanks for hanging out. We'll get all of your cards shipped out tomorrow. And we'll be back with Inception, brand new product coming out on Friday. I'll probably have to go make my rounds and head down to Steel City Collectibles and try to buy a case worth of that from them on release day. But we'll have it for you. I hope that you'll be able to check us out on Friday night, probably around, 6:30 or 7 o'clock again. And we'll probably have multiple rounds of that. So thanks for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.